Hello, 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 hello. Can you guys hear me? It's still going. It didn't. I don't think it's it restarted. It did it. Hold on. It did. No, it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. We did not. We're still here. We're still here. Hello. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Type 1 if you can hear me. Just to confirm. Type 1 if you can hear me. It should be fixed. Type 1 if you can hear me. We're back? Are we back? Now we're back. You know what happened? Okay, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened. Listen. Listen. What happened was Twitch is broken, which is #1 problem. Twitch is broken, okay? And it switched my and my PC switched my fucking Wi-Fi because we have two Wi-Fis. We have 2.5 gigahertz Wi-Fi and 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. I use the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. For some unexpected reason, my Wi-Fi switched from 5 gigahertz to 2.5 and crashed the stream. It didn't go down. It just switched for a second. But on Twitch, if you lose your connection for even a second, that cuts it off. That cuts it completely off. That cuts it completely off. Why don't I get Ethernet? Because my router is like literally like 30 meters away. I should get it though. I've been thinking about getting that one that you can like put into the power outlet and you can plug it in. Yeah. We're back. The viewer count doubled. Oh, it restarted stream. I'm gonna fucking go insane. Why can't you just fucking connect the phones, you retarded website? Why do you do this? It's good now. It's gonna be good now. Yes, it's gonna be good now. I'm just so frustrated that I get raided. Everything is going okay. And then... boom. Boom. I get fucked. I get fucked. Because I always get fucked. Everything is going okay. Everything is going perfectly. Boom. Now your internet crashes. Fuck you. Cannot deploy? Oh, they're like grounded. All right. Twitch loads again and I'm greeted with retarded websites. Retarded website. Rock solid is life. Fuck you. What's the game even about? It's a visual novel based on... it's a visual novel based on Runa, which is a visual novel card deck builder that is based off of Lobotomy Corporation, which was a monster management simulator. That's the end of it. That's the short version of it. Who am I gonna borrow? I wanna borrow a Rodia ID. Who do I borrow? Dietzi, Ncorp, Liu, or Rose Panner? Which one is the best one? Which is the coolest, like, Rodia ID? She's eating fucking fat ass. Dietzi. I see 3 Dietzis. I'll try Dietzi. Fuck it, this one. Oh, this is the fucking ID I've heard of. The Rhyme Shank. I'll try DSC first. Hungry fat ass? She's not fat, but she's hungry, okay? I think she should eat more. I think she doesn't have enough meat on her bones, honestly. Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Anyways, thank you for saving me. My name is Crayon, and Clockwork Thief? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. If I'm not mistaken, the gnome guys are weak to pierce. I think they are, but they're not that. They're not resistant against blunt anyways. They don't seem that bad. Oh yeah, wait. I got my max level is now 45. I need to. Oh, I need so many books now. I need so much fucking level up material. Isn't level 45 like 40 to 45? Isn't that more XP than level 1 to 40? Isn't like those 5 levels alone more XP than 1 to 40? Just in those 5 levels? Because, you know, we need to fucking cram in everything. Yes? Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. That's sick. That's actually sick. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name is Dante. 1 XP cap from Canto 6 is like level 1 to 30. May I post a link? Depends on to what. Depends on what, but you can send it. My name is Dante. Clockhead. But I heard that the Clock Thief look like clocks. I guess I also heard that they don't show up this high. Oh, Steam Guide? Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. Okay, so level 1 to 40 is 91k, which I have now. And then level 1 to 40... No, level... No, okay, there you go. Yeah. 91k, and then level 40 to 45 is 37. That is way less than I thought it was. Wow. I thought it was way more. Never mind then. Only 40k? That's not that bad, I think. That is not that bad when you consider the fact that from 35 to 45... No, from 45 to 40, it was also 30k. I guess I always heard that they don't show up this high. Where did they take this child away from? White eyes, blue blue eyes, white hair? Is this like Russia? Do we teleport to Russia or something? I personally stayed at level 40. Is there any benefit into going... Should you level up to 45? Or is it like something that's like not a significant upgrade? Yeah, she looks like Faust's daughter. This is Dante's and Faust's daughter. I've never seen monster like that before though. Aha, but they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager Esquire. Level it up until Canto 6. Not Canto 6, I would say. Yes, you should. Fuck. If I wanna start Canto 6 on Friday, I don't have materials for this. Fuck. Unless I spend all my course on onto that. Does Canto 6 have hard fights? Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of the clock. Well, Manager Squire has the reasons. Art thou unharmed? Yeah. Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky though. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don't cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were all neighbors from thy village? Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. As long as they can get here, they can... Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall, strange room, suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. It's Scarecrow! As long as you read, you technically lose 1.66 clash power between level 40 and 45. What's this now? Ah, quick, hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas. Its hue red and green begins to fill the room. This gas is the same from when I was kidnapped. The three of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. This facility needs a hero. Yeah, something like this has happened before, when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out though. That's a relief at least. Yeah, because Dante doesn't have a respiratory system, right? Yeah, Dante, because you know in Kanto like one or two they also had gas and everyone else died and nothing happened to Dante, right? Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by those things. Creak. Dante doesn't breathe. Maybe he has something like Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5, where he breathes through skin. But that would make sense, because then he would have to like wear like a fucking only like underpants. I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed towards the same door Dodoro came from. Gas masks? So they used sleeping gas on us. You will be ashamed of your words and deeds. What did I say wrong? I think the golden bug is in his head. Yeah, I think the golden bug gives him oxygen because he still needs to breathe, right? Is all that's left of manager Dodoro Ome. Ome, all that talk of snagging free top-notch raw materials. And now look at him, Ome. A pile of meat, Ome. Ome, 1 Ome, 2 Ome, 3 Ome. All accounted for, I suppose, Ome. They're all fast asleep with sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves harming the good ones, the good Omes. Well, let's move on good Omes. Let's move the good Omes. They picked up Dawn, Heathcliff, and Crayon, one by one, and loaded them into the slide. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the three of them. No way. I should have listened when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? That's what Kojima said when people were making fun of Quiet's outfit. No, that's a fair. That's the lore of Quiet. She breathes through the skin. That's why she's half naked and barefoot. It makes sense, okay? It's her lore. That's you know, Quiet has a reason to be half naked. That's the lore. If they were with us, I couldn't. Did you not see that one scene where she like dances in rain? If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. And ignore the fact that Kojima also scanned the actress's IRL feet to sculpture them in game. That is for lore reasons, and only lore reasons. If they were here with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself, Ishmael. Great. Now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up there when we realized that you three, the three of you just vanished into thin air? I bolted up and looked toward the voice. There I saw another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Well, I do wonder what's... I wonder if Vergilius followed them. Keep playing, stop yapping. I will yap as much as I want to. You will not stop me from yapping. It's my stream. I will yap as much as I want. It's important for the plot, Kojima. Exactly. Guys? Oh boy, it looks like I forgot about that slightly spoiled ingredient, Ome. I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us into this battle. What is a stream without yapping? Then that's just a silent playthrough. Okay, discard. Oh, she does insight, right? This game is already yapping. That's fucking Kojima Wojak. I respect it more than just having a degenerate like thing, right? Because at least, you're not just having a degenerate like fetish in your game or something, or like a half-naked girl. Instead, you have a reason for it. She isn't naked because we like naked women. She's naked because she breathes through her skin. There's a difference. A very distinct one at that. Damn, they're weak to slash. Only 2 stages, okay. Not? Oh, they're not weak to slash? Oh, I thought they were just maybe I just dealt more damage than the usual. Weird. Fuck. Okay. That was her skill 2, I think. You staggered and that's why? No, that one wasn't staggered. The one I hit with skill 3 on this guy. But I think that was only because his skill 3 gets plus 7 damage on a head hit. That's probably why. These guys are weak to... What are they weak to? Oh, there you go. To pierce, and then they're like normal against everything else. Okay. They're not endured against anything, so I don't know why you guys were panicking about pierce IDs. They do roll kinda high, I guess. With their normal skills. I fought these guys in the mirror dungeon, I think. I fought the Santa Claus. Or whatever their boss is. It's usually get EX? Oh, that's why. In Santata, not Santa Claus. So true, yeah. Forgot. My bad. Santata, my bad. But I hate that the fact that my stream restarted. I can see like my timer restarts and all. So annoying. Whatever. 44 civilian recovery packs, easy. Touching reunion. Yeah, just do touching reunion. Almost done. How many chapters does this one have? 12. We can do that. Easy. I forgot to borrow an ID. No, I want to borrow an ID, please. Hold on. I hate that the fact that you have to skip the dialogue to leave. Just let me leave. Okay. What do I borrow this time? I want to borrow something new. I want to try something new. I tried the... what's it called? I tried the... Hold on. I've already tried all the Roddy IDs. Who can I try? I will try Ishmael, but like this is... I need 6 egos. I need 6 IDs, I mean. And I don't have another ID to put in. Pirate Gregor? I can try Pirate Gregor. This one, Twin Hook Pirates. Okay. Oh, he's a bleed guy. Bleed poise guy, okay. Bleed poise sounds like a crazy combo. And he has ammo, okay. Next everyone. How did you find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus premises. Then every signal was immediately summoned from the respective rooms for the search. And so soon after the break started, Dante, let's try not to do anything like this again, hmm? I think Virgil is gonna not be upset by this. Bleed poison does so much damage? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's like a combo made in heaven. He's creative with MDs with gifts? Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Even if you're my executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great of a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry, so how did you guys find us? I've deducted it. As of late, Heathcliff was in constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of the circumstances, I conjectured that there was ought that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp. On the day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Dawn made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. Yes, so Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Dawn sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions, I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay costumes sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Dawn witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blurted. His gimmick is that he buffs his S3 for every head's hit to a bleeding enemy. Scales really well off it. And Faust was aware of the door on which the symbols were drawn. Based on that information, the sinners were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities of the corridor on the path to this door. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though. An irresponsible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived nor retrieved. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risks your independent action carries. You must survive, executive manager, no matter what. I'll make myself clear. I've never seen Altis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted as in such haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but... NDQ. Yeah, Don Heathcliff. Where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... I told him exactly as the events transpired. Seriously? How'd you three even manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud. I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say more. But where exactly are we? Hey, which district is this? This cold. We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city, or we are not in the city. What do you mean? I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms called the gnomes are part of the species surviving in the outskirts. I see. Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Huh? Monsters again? After all that we faced at the lake, does that mean that people live outside the city in villages where they have to just face monsters? Okay. Is it that hard to move into the city? Maybe they just don't want to move into the city. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. So we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted, but look, this structure seems to have been custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here. If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right? As long as the door we opened through remains open, yes. It is open for now. What if it closes? Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in which in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Where's this sound coming from, Omei, hey? Omei, I struck gold, Omei! Get your tool, Omeis! Now they come here to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Omei. That being said, he does look pretty cool. He does look pretty cool. What is going on? Connecting to chat. What? If I disconnect again, I'm actually gonna fucking punch my monitor and destroy it. I think we're fine. Not only is my internet shitting itself today, but Twitch is shitting itself. Yeah. On my chat just popped up like disconnected from chat. I was about to freak out. He's based on Smee? Who is Smee? Oh. This is... Oh, that's Smee. Holy shit. Okay. That is cool. 6 more bullets, okay. The first mate from Kanto. Oh, Smee is the pirate from the club in... Yeah. He does crazy damage when it crits. Then Pirate Gregor is not bad. What about the other Gregor Ego? The one that I might get on Friday. It's the one for Edgar Family. How good is Edgar Family? Linton? No, I think it's Edgar Family. If that, unless that's something else. It's good at a singing ID? Oh. Okay. What does it do with this fucking count on syncing? I think it's ass, but some people might think it isn't. It's not for syncing? Is it better than the new one that's coming out or not? This song is gonna play in my head over and over again for this entire intervallo. I haven't tried singing it a single time, not gonna lie. So what is the current best syncing ID in the game? If I was gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna make a syncing team, what is like the best one that you should probably get first? Unless it's the Heathcliff that's coming out. What was the current one that's like, this is the syncing guy. This is the guy / girl you need to get. Molar-ish? Molar-ish generates a stupid amount of syncing. Okay. I can see there's similarities with humans, but they certainly aren't humans. Except for their odd verbal quirk. I wish fire was better. I wish flame was better. Flame is actually so ass when you consider it's only like thing that you can apply 99 stacks of and that's it. It's like 100 extra damage per turn and that's it. That's kind of where it ends. It kind of sucks. The HC Rodin is also good, but you need to invest into getting a Rhyme Shark. Oh, okay. FRS and Yeast like to nuke with syncing. Dude, they love syncing in this game. Jesus. Except for their odd verbal quirk, these monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. The definition is often arbitrary. Some call them as monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Dawn are. You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom. Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them. But the easiest path isn't always the right one. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Dawn. Cock Gregor. Yeah, I've heard of the Cock Gregor ID. The one that Ploxty always seeds about. And whenever he's in chat. Is it just fight? No, this is what? This is hat and fight. What does hat mean? I mean, it's just fight. Hold on, because it's like wait, let me show you. Because if I got the IDs that I want to use, I'll show you right now, just for a second. The IDs that I would like to use, but I cannot use really. Number 1, 7 Association. This is like a paralyzed rapture thing. It's weird. It looks cool though. I have Blade Lineage Sinclair. There's like a poise ID, right? With bleed and paralyze, I guess. It's super simple. Like, look how little text there is. Look. You can read this in 2 seconds. Inflict 5 paralyze and 3 bleed. There you go. On skill 3. And then it says gain poise. Gain poise. He's probably... Is this like the lowest fucking text count, like, actually, like, in the game? Passive. The last coin on the last skill in the chain deals 20% more damage. That's kind of good. That's actually kind of... Wait, that's actually kind of... The last coin of the last skill in the chain deals 20% damage. It's not bad. One ally with the lowest speed gains +1 final power for the last skill. So I guess it's for this one. To claim their bones. And I also have this this guy that I will level up at some point, I swear. With sinking. Then I have 1 for sinking. 2 for sinking if I get the... No, wait, I won't be able to use this one for sinking and Heathcliff, the new one. Isn't the new Heathcliff ID just a power creep of this one? Isn't it just a complete power creep of this one? Or is this one just good? Because I heard this one is good. But yeah. I also have W Corp agent. Yeah, there he is. The man in the myth, the legend himself. With fucking Rapture on his skill too. I also have Gregor. I don't think I'll ever update this one. Because it's every single ID I have that's like not leveled up is like 1.0 IDs. Gregor's kinda good. It's not his best ID though. Who do I try this time? Let's try a Gregor ID. Fuck it. Let's try Gregor. We were talking about Gregor. Let's try Gregor. We did Twin Hook Pirates. Let's do Family Hair. This guy. There you go. Cocky Gregor time. Okay. Sun Shower can be good, but he's hard to manage. You can just win rate with him. Yeah. He does look cool. And he has a sinking ID, so we'll see. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. So they inflicted 3 sinking. Nice. I'm not gonna lie though, I think my strongest ID right now is probably Faust. The fucking new Faust ID is so fucking broken, it's insane. She actually just tops my damage charts every single time. She rolls 10 when she loses a fucking coin flip. Ooh. Better than W Dawn and Ryosha, I think. It's probably... Someone told me that it's the best... charge ID currently. Edgar Gregor is so bad. Without sinking? Oh yeah. I'm never gonna do 0000 IDs. Didn't someone say that they were never gonna do that? Didn't they say they would never do that? Because there's no point. Unless maybe we get color fixers in the future who are like 0000 IDs. That would completely break the game though. That would just be insanely broken. The only way I could see them be balanced is if you made it so you can only have one color fixer per team, and they took up like 3 slots. Imagine this: you can have a color fixer, but he takes up 3 of your slots. So you can only go into like a 6v6. In like a 6 fight, you can only go in with 1 color fixer and then like the 3 normals. That means you can only have one fixer, one of those per team. I see that Rock has the best ID in the game. Yeah, I borrowed him. I already regret it. Loomis with the armpits, thank you for the gifted sub to Ploxty, poor Romanian. Getting a sub, thank you. Loomis Sweaty Armpits, what a fucking name, man. That's more than his, believe it or not, that's more than 2 months of his wage. You are a hero. Oh, I didn't check how much damage he dealt, fuck. Okay, who do I borrow now? I wanna borrow someone who I haven't borrowed much from. One of the ones that are not selected right now. So either Sinclair, Gregor, Mersault, or Yi Sang. Arsault? Wow! Free thinker. You guys are such free thinkers. I see. So-called free thinkers when choosing their Mersault ID. Which one is Arsault? I kind of want to try Grubhammer, but I think I've tried him already. Maybe the little brother? Okay, let me refresh it. Maybe I'm missing one of these. Hold on. Oh, W Corp, DSC. Nobody Arsault? Oh, is this Arsault? Is this what you mean? Like R Corp? This one? No, this is W Corp. What is Arsault? Look at this. Who is this guy with a fucking level 45 base one? Whose Mersault is this? Fuck it, we'll take Blade Lineage. I wanna take Blade Lineage. Because I haven't tried him again.
Hunting cutlery, 준비 끝.
Also, is a big guy with brown black suit. Oh, that guy, yeah. You guys don't have that fucking guy. No one of my friends has that guy.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Not equipped at least.
출력 최대치. 한 번.
Ah, he looks. Oh, he looks awesome. He looks fucking sick. But what is he? He's poise. Yeah, he's poise. Man, I need this guy bad. I need to buy this guy as soon as the new season comes out. If I buy this guy, I will actually have a functioning poise team on my hands. I will actually have a good poise team because I also have Sinclair to him.
전투응대에 나선다. 보냈고.
Yeah, he is from library. If you lose the skill free clash, the blade lineage, he will do an ultimate skill. And if you have free pride resonance, he is straight up immortal. Well, then you have to make him lose a clash then, which is kind of hard with a skill free, isn't it? Let's see, what is his skill free? Yield my flesh, yeah. On clash lose after targeting took hit, use claim the bone skill, yeah. He clashes 12 since it's on -8. Oh, okay. Never mind then. If he has high SP, he rolls low. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I can't get him till next season. Is he this season or last season? He's last season, right? When the fuck did Kim from... Was Kim in like a... Season 3? Yeah. Was he in an event? I guess I'm gonna... Wait, is he from the next Intervalo?
순식간에 끝내죠.
Yes? Okay. I guess I gotta kill the fucking Santa Claus before I move on.
공간을 뭉갠다. 보냈고.
Right now, I'm charge maxing. I'm sorry. I'm charge maxing right now. Also,
가까이 오지 마세요.
this is like my first ID I ever got. This ID is so fucking good. I cannot recommend it enough. Leo Ishmael has actually carried me through so much of this game. It's actually not even funny. It is not even funny how much she has carried me. She is crazy. She still tops my charts in damage alone.
순식간에 끝내죠.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비. 공간을 뭉갠다.
Hello, Kuro. Leo Ishmael and Rodia are strong. I heard that Rodia is more of a tank, if anything.
민감을 준비.
I heard that she's worse in damage department.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Damn. They're pretty much the same. Really, I just got Leo Rodion. She's not bad by any means. What I would have heard from people is that she's just slightly worse than Leo Ishmael.
언제 다 해치웠담? 이제 가도 되죠?
She isn't, you know, bad. Okay, a lot of filler in this fucking chapter. God damn. Next. What do I take now? You know what? I kind of want to... Let's try... What do I want to try here? What is like a funny idea to try? That you guys have, of course. Rhino Assault? Let's see if you guys switch to it. Yeah, there's one. Is this yours? Is this... Are you the only one with Rhino Assault? Blade lineage. Everyone does blade lineage or Dietzi. That's mine? That's funny.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비.
So-called freethinkers. Actual freethinkers. Does Mersault really not have any good IDs that you guys have to choose Kim? So now that I had some time to look around out here, this facility appears to be a gift factory. Kim is just my favorite. I can't blame you. Kim is so cool. Mersault IDs suck donkey dick. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Sinclair the sinner with the biggest amount of like good IDs on average? I mean, like, you know, on average he doesn't have like many bad IDs. Most of his IDs are like good, besides Zwei. I think it's Otis. Oh, it might be Otis actually. Oh fuck, it might be actually. You might be right. It might be Otis. He has top tier IDs, but egos are kind of trash. It's Otis or Heathcliff now, okay. Has mostly godly 000 but shite 00s. Well, he also has Stu. He also has Stu ego, which, you know. Hey. Does Stu have a good passive? I don't remember. I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts. Rock's still salty over his stew. One day you will see it get buffed because I asked Project Moon, and they will buff it, and you're gonna be crying that you didn't pull for it. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. One day they will make it the most OP ego in the game, and you will be crying. Uptime 5, yeah. Just wait. There's still some time until Christmas, though. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask. To know how he was feeling. I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other. Dogsy sitting on the cock chair with Linton. A friend is a second self, he says. Are you holding hands too? Most 00 IDs are practically meant to be support for 000 IDs. Is the new Heathcliff ID like good support? As someone told me he's like a good battery, which I don't know what it means. It didn't seem like the most hospital sort. There's possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I want to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Cracker Heath is good support and good fighter. He's decent, yeah. I'm actually really happy with his performance. Yes, I can see that. And that means if he's a support, he doesn't really need to be level 45 ASAP. I can focus first person getting level 45 in my team. That's gonna be rough. I should probably do Faust first, but I think Liu Ishmael has deserved it to get level 45 first, before anyone else. She's been there from the beginning. She needs to be the first one. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. It should be Faust. It should be Faust, but Liu has been there for me since the beginning. Look at this dude. Look at this. This guy's huge. Oh, he's a charge ID. Okay. And bleed. Charge bleed? That's interesting. Look at this fucking guy. I expect big damage from those big fists, you know what I'm saying? Nice. Nice. Never mind, Liu Ishmael, you're not getting uptight. Fuck you. You are not getting level 45. Fuck you. Is his weapon like a fucking Assassin's Creed blade? He put on a helmet.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령도.
Rhino Result applies a ton of bleed count, but little potency. Okay. I forget that it's not like bleed in Runa. It has potency, which means that the more potent it is, the better. Random Result is pure Kino, and I'm sad people forgot about him. He wants to be a Rhino, but he looks like a beetle. Hey, what about Rhino beetles? Those things exist.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Luck correlates skill. So true. That being said, in this game so far, I haven't actually been challenged in a fight. I have yet to have a fight where it's like very difficult, you know what I'm saying? Where you have to like actually put your mind hard into it. So far. We never did the railway. I will do railway. Trust me, I will do railway after I'm done with Kanto 6. I will. AHAB kind of put you through the wringer. AHAB kind of threatened me, but they made you know, it was unlucky because I just lost a few. I lost like 2 fucking clashes and then they died. It wasn't my fault. You're playing nerfed content? How is that my fault? There's nothing I can do about it being nerfed.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 충전 기능 점검.
Railway is not that hard. Most challenging fights come from Kanto ends and railways. It's what TT Honglu says when he presses his skill check. It's an energy blade instead of, unlike those big hammers. Dude, I missed the hammer from Runa. They would just fucking hammer plumbing them. Fucking hammer time, bitch. Download all the websites from sketchy website, easy. Hello, Shadow. You're distorting over the King of Binds, though. Me? No, I wasn't distorting. I haven't fought the King of Binds yet. If that's a fight, even. I know that's ego, but I don't know if it's a bind. It's a fight, I mean. R4 is a challenge if you limit yourself to certain stuff. For example, certain IDs and egos. King of Cuck Binds. You guys talk about cuck holding a little too much sometimes. How long does entirety of railway take? Is it like one stream or would it take like a few streams? Will it take like 6 hours? Song request. Wait, what is this? Drop-ins make collaborating easy, quick and easy. For anyone who has watched me stream, blah blah blah. What? What? Twitch just added a new feature where you can press a button on a different streamer, and you can make the. Hold on. There's a button on a different. If you're a streamer and you press a button on a different streamer, you can ask for a collab. It's a button where you knock and you ask for a collab. On my way to every HoloLive streamer to knock on their door. What? Turn it off? What? What? What the fuck? Drop-ins work with multiple streamers at once. Knocks are private. Your viewers will not see what another streamer requests to collaborate with you until you accept. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty funny. You already collaborated with Fumoka, so you are you are lame? Okay, but he's a fucking fake. He's a fake Fumoka fan. I was there when they debuted. This motherfucker wasn't even there. Fuck off. Hold on, let me see. Who can I ask for collaboration? Asmongold? Let's go. Let's ask Asmongold for a collab. There we go. Asked Asmongold for a collab. There you go. Let's see if he answers. XQC? Okay. Let's ask Kaisanat. Hassan? Let's ask Hassan for a collab. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. You can look for a Hassan collab next week. We will be playing Minecraft. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belts were moving weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's that doing here? This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that we do not normally go into building these things. Shoe on Head collab? Shoe on Head left the internet. Did you guys not see? She left like Twitter because she no, she like left Twitter for Lent. I don't know if she's back though. Yeah, she left. She left for Lent in February. No, she left in February. She's not back yet. She still follows me though. Random who I've never heard of left the internet. No, she follows me now, and I've, you know, we're mutuals. She released a video like a week ago. Yeah, I'm just saying like on Twitter and stuff. Their shapes are of teddy bears, oil pastel boxes, toy trains. But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein and prosperous. However, the decorations and the lights are made of proper materials. They must have salvaged the wastes expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. Ah, more stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? On a real note though, what is this fucking feature? Find streamers you can collaborate with. And like anyone can press this, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you're just a guy, you can just request Asmongold to fucking collab with you. And it's like, you have 10 followers. Well, people are just gonna spam this shit and everyone will ignore it in a week. What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for? Who in the right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions. Maybe that's who they're for. So, if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Dawn will be gnome. Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Then we must move with haste. I've discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed out in a direction. There. The placard says gift assembly. Nick Gonzalez 78 wants to collab with KFC. Pretty much. Yeah. Like, look at Faust. She rapes everything she goes into. It's crazy. She just deals so much damage. It's crazy. Should be me. Never up to 45 now? Oh yeah, right. True. I didn't... Man. I didn't even borrow anything. Didn't even borrow anything. Use lunacy on enkephalin? Yeah, because I don't have any. I don't want to use the boxes. I think the box has higher value than lunacy, right?
방법이
Lunacy versus boxes. I think boxes have very much more value than lunacy. It's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. You don't use the box for any other thing? No, I save out the boxes for a special occasion. I can get it to level 43. And a little bit. What does it do? HP up, defense level up, skill 1, 2, and 3 up. Without these, it's... Oh, it's plus 3 to skills, pretty much. A little more health. I'll hold off till I have enough for 45. Okay, who do I borrow this time? Does Yisang have anything funny? I've tried this one. I haven't tried this one, a fluorescent spice brush. Oh, it's a sinking ID. Of course it is. Wait, clash, lose 20 SP. Okay. Gain tremor count. Wait, gain tremor count and then... Oh, spend 6 tremor to turn this into an AoE skill with 3 attack weight? Okay. Well, let's try this guy. Maybe he's decent.
모드 45-3 충전.
Spellbrush is not a sinking ID. It is the sinking ID. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry for insulting him like this. I wasn't aware of the... I wasn't aware of this. Boxes are for Kantos. Well, that's what I use them for majority of the time. But I can just spend lunacy this time. Can you spend free lunacy on the refills? Can you spend free lunacy on refills? Because I have 3k paid. I don't know if this is paid. Yes, yeah. So that means that if you like, that's good. That's yeah. You can like, yeah. He's kind of average outside of singing teams. Well, I guess he's SSS tier if you're in a singing team then.
저기 있습니다. 저기 있습니다.
If only you could do the daily rolls with your free lunacy. Imagine. I do those free fucking daily rolls. Man, I haven't gotten shit. I haven't gotten anything. And then I turn on stream and I get like the potential man instantly. First fucking roll.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I need to wait today. I need to wait 3 more hours for the rolls to reset so I can do another 3 rolls. I swear to God, there is an actual stream buff. Project Moon, you know what? No, this is an actual... Okay, look, this is an actual possibility. They sit... The CEO of Project Moon sits himself every day on Twitch, and he looks at like who is streaming it, and I'm usually like on the top of the category because I have like above 10 viewers. He looks at us and he's like, he sees me like pull, and he's like dump it. He makes the call, and they like raise my odds so that you guys will spend money on the game, because you see like, oh my god, he has so good luck, oh my god, he gets all the IDs, I should spend money on the game. He don't fall for his tricks, okay? Don't fall for his tricks. Beware. He's looking at 20 people watching Limbus Company. I don't know why no one streams this game. I guess there's not much streamability for it. No, I know why no one fucking plays when no one streams this game. It's a fucking book. This isn't a game, this is a book with a win rate button. They do on YouTube, but like besides Rie, who streams Limbus Company? I've seen for Apollo stream Limbus Company, I guess.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 민감을 준비하고.
I should dual stream. If I actually wanted to fucking grow like a motherfucker, I would just stream on YouTube as well. I'd have my chat set up on YouTube and my chat set up on Twitch, because you can do that.
공격권 확인.
I saw Albino started doing it. Collab with Hime for sure, bro. Yeah, let me just knock on her door. Fucking knocking feature. For some reason, the only person who has the knocking feature on right now is fucking Asmongold. Let me knock on her. Let me knock on his door. Let me see what this feature looks like. You guys won't believe this. I can't use it because I'm not on fucking Firefox or Chrome. I can't use it. I can't collab with anyone. They don't let Opera GX users use it. I have to switch to Firefox. They're holding me at gunpoint. I can't collab with Asmongold now. It's over. It's over. If this isn't a wake-up call to switch browsers, I don't know what is. Biaman switched to Brave. I switched from Brave to Opera because Brave was running like shit. It's my ex-wife. In before it doesn't work on Brave as well. It says Chrome, so I assume Chromium should work. Use Firefox already? We've been over this too many times. I will use Firefox whenever I buy a disc, okay? How much is this Chromium too? Oh, shit. Fair enough. Let me try this guy.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Never then. No, I will buy a disc at some point. Whenever. Being after 20 years because you spend money on either pools or Fumos. I mean... I just got paid by the sponsorship. I might just spend the sponsorship money on a new disc, maybe. Like the post I made on Twitter about the swords. I could buy like a pretty decent new disc for that. Maybe I'll do that. Opera GX is literally Chinese spyware. That's like the least of my worries. Hummus are coal? Can someone section... No, okay, don't say that. Don't say that. That Twitch doesn't play around when you even when you joke. Like one of those gifts with low tier god. Mods, take him out back and fucking, you know, do the deed. I think I'm hearing some odd noise from here. Rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. The deed one-sided. Mod spinning around, make him dizzy. But yeah, I will buy a new disc, don't worry. I installed Wukong, which I got, by the way. I don't know if Yeshu is here. Thank you, Yeshu. Yeshu gifted me Wukong, Black Myth Wukong for tomorrow's stream. I got it installed. I had to clear like every game from my drive. Everything. Half the games are gone. I had to uninstall Mecha Break. Everything is gone for Wukong. 150 gigabytes. 150 gigabytes, by the way. That's how big Wukong, Black Myth Wukong is. That's bigger than Warzone. Which is crazy. Hello, Amarbawa. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? 150 gigabytes on PC? Yes! Yes! I think it was. Hold on. Can I check this? No, it doesn't say how big it is because, hold on, browse. What the fuck? What? What? Wait, I think it's like hidden because because you can preload it, right? But if I go here, it takes 0 bytes on my PC. If I browse, the folder is empty, but it is installed. I think it's just like a thing that you can't look into the files before the game comes out, right? Something like that. I can't. It was, but the download was 150 gigabytes. I did download all of it. Let me see if it takes up space on my drive. Hold on. Yep, it definitely does. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Hidden folders. Doesn't that mean that I could, like, unhide them and find them and play the game early? Couldn't I do that? If I preload the game, if I preload the files? I am familiar with this tone. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match to the Don Quixote. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. The area appears to be closed off space, which means... I think they're more akin to locked and encrypted. Probably, yeah. 150 gigabyte refunded. I can't refund a gift. It's a gifted game. God of War 2, 190 gigabytes? What? I thought it was like 120. 190 gigabytes for God of War 2? You mean that you mean Ragnarok? What the fuck? Otis, were Heathcliff with us? He should have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit whining. Pick up your tools and get cracking. Huh, that was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Ah! Where the bloody hell are we? Why am I tied up? I regretfully say to thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in the hydraulic press. Oh no. Oh no, not the hydraulic press. Do you guys, any of you guys know the hydraulic press gif? I had to put Dawn into another press, I'm just saying. Are you going to join Droot's SCP game? Yeah, probably. Put Dawn into a different press, is what I'm saying. It appears that when the time cometh, I shall be returned into a roly-poly toy myself. It riseth with every fall. Shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds. Have you guys seen on Twitter that like that reminded me just mating press has been like trending on Twitter for like a week and a half now. I don't know what's going on. Shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds. Sorry, Heffley, I apologize profusely. It is true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wish to procure the Red Sack cosplay set for myself, however. It was no lie that I wished to find the impeccable outfit. You little shite. I knew this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll... Sob. At least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Damn clocks again. I think they're going to turn me into a box of color pencils. Sob. Sob. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. We're not doing... we've not seen living raw material in a while, Ome. But they're a bit loud, Ome. Can you see it? Can you see if my ears are bleeding, Ome? Let me turn the crane box. Omei, the more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, Omei. Omei. Then let's get cutting, Omei. Boom. Heathcliff, done. And what a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet. Whistle. Quite cozy in here. Everyone. How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Clockhead? Damn it. Didn't think I'd ever see this, be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to get shoved into the gift-making hydraulic machine press. I have hewn your straps, Descent. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say, you absolute idiots. You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourself be captured like this. You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash we've got to trash this place. Come on, get ready to wear your identities. Wear your identities? So they just put a... Wait. So they actually just put on a jacket and just get powers, I guess. Okay. Okay, so this Sinclair looks fucking... interesting. Does he have fucking... Does he have earrings? Hell no. Cosplay with added powers? What if they put on a Goku costume? What if they put on a Goku costume? Would that work?
공격 범위 확인. 처리했습니다.
That slots the identity shard into the tablet. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
처리했습니다.
Here are Twitter trends. Mating, press Latina, Hitler, plap, plap, plap. There's no way that last one is actually trending. Someone inspect element to that. There is no way. Wait, I'm organizing SCP Secret Laboratory Lobby for streamers, mostly League, but anyone who wants I know can join. On Wednesday 7 PM CET, you're interested, you're joining, leave a comment here. I'll leave a yo. Alright, we're streaming SCP on Wednesday then. Hopefully. I'll see if I actually do it. Maybe I'll stream something else. Rock Drutut collab? Yeah. I can't wait for the COD to come out so I can play with Drutut again. If you go to Drutut's second channel, I am on like every other video. Because we used to play Bloodlines together, we used to play COD together, Apex, and a few others. He's been just busy grinding. No, he plays Overwatch now, which I don't wanna fucking play. I hate Overwatch. Have you guys actually played Overwatch in the past 6 months? I hate Overwatch. No way Drutut plays Overwatch? He does with Blackjack after stream. I can see them online on battle.net. I played it for 2 months on release. Yeah. Blackjack is a terrible influence on everyone. He plays the most unfun games. That's not true. Blackjack plays a lot of good games. He plays Tekken. He plays Street Fighter. He played Pizza Tower, I remember. He played Yakuza, 100%, I think. He played COD. After we defeated the Horde of Gnomes. COD is fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Call of Duty is a lot of fun. With friends in a multiplayer lobby, you can have a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, and I like it. I like the story as well. But that's like saying, like, you know, like anything is fun with friends, so. After we defeated the Horde of Gnomes, Dawn and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with them. But Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. Modern Warfare 3 is only bad, only fun because it's on Game Pass. Modern Warfare 3 is complete dog shit. Modern Warfare 3 is absolute sootiest, most dog shit call ever. The worst story ever. Limbus, hello Commander. I remember Drut used to snipe in Warzone. I used to snipe in Warzone. I used to play Warzone. Warzone was a lot of fun with friends. Rock Solid, hello. I'm excited to play Black Myth Wukong so much tomorrow though, not gonna lie. And then on Thursday, if Ludut allows me to play with the big streamers, whatever. If he's hosting a streamer, there's probably gonna be like League streamers and stuff. But I've played with like Ilo Santa before and stuff, so... I'm ready. Commence Lady Otis. The absolute buffoons. How did you ever think this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risks Executive Manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two? Is Ilo Santa still alive even? Doesn't he stream still? I played Fortnite with him. There's a video of me playing Fortnite with Ilo Santa. Yeah, he streams. Not very... okay, hold on. Fortnite is a gem? Let me show you. Oh, I found it. Hold on. There you go. Look. We love Fortnite with Drutut. And then you click on the video. Look, it's rock solid 89. Real. See? I'm here. Guys, it's like that one picture of SpongeBob pointing. And Blackjack, yeah. Look, I'm the Green Goblin from Spider-Man. I paid $20 for his skin. Scammed. Well, actually, Clockhead was right in front of the star. Silence. I remember whenever Blackjack and Tabor used to only do 2v2v2. Yeah. Chapter 3 of Fortnite was good. I don't know, I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I don't play Fortnite anymore. Fortnite is not fun anymore. I hate the new movement. The new movement ruins Fortnite for me. I hate the, like, sprint and stuff. Do not refer to the executive manager with such a derogatory language. Incent fool. Where? That was my fault. That was my fault. Where? That was my fault. It's Marvel this season. I haven't played this much. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. Last season was Mad Max, which was pretty fun. I don't know. I can show you what I've done. Let me see. Hold on. This is okay. This is gonna be the last time I tab out. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this, guys. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at these stats. 13.9% win rate, 600 wins, mostly solo, 3 KD with 10k kills. Who is this guy? Get this guy signed to Fnatic now. Holy, look at this guy. This guy's crazy. Don't mess with me on that game. You go from B3 to E2 in a season? What the fuck does that mean? No, I was playing when there were no ranks. We were the best if you had a good KD. Fuck you. That being said, do not check my Rainbow Six Siege stats, okay? Do not check my Rainbow Six Siege stats. I am horrible at Rainbow Six Siege, okay? With that, you would think I would be good at the amount of hours I have. And the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was still much for me to bear. It's okay, Rock. Rainbow Six Siege is cool anyway. My friends forced me to play that shit. My god, is Rainbow Six Siege like the most miserable place to be in ever? The people who play that game are so insane. Is Crayon doing okay? Yes, she merely lost her conscience from excess psychological shock. How did you find yourself at a place such as this? Being good at multiplayer competitive games is bad for health and anyway. Yeah, pretty much. Don't play competitive multiplayer games. Which is why I'm afraid that I'm liking Deadlock too much. Because I might get addicted to another fucking game, and I might start playing. And you know what I do when I start playing a game? I start getting my friends into the game. And you know what happens when your friends are into something? Then all of a sudden, there's like an incentive to play it. Because like, okay, my friends want to play this game, well, let's play that game. And just like, you start playing the game every day. That's how League started. My friend was like, hey, let's play this game. You know, I've been playing League for some time. I can learn you about like how it works and stuff. Okay, I'll try it out. 6 months later, I am waking up at 10 AM, playing League for 4 hours, going gym, and then playing League for another 4 hours till I went to sleep. Every day. Every day, I used to do that, just playing League for a few months. You're a human, right? And we're really in the outskirts. Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the dodge of questions, but she soon began to open up. So, you're really from the city? I'm from Cloud Town. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. Are there a lot of monsters like these gnomes out there that can speak? Yeah. There are many more monsters out here other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village. Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so... We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year. So I thought we were safe. But they suddenly attacked us, rushing on their slides. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance. And everyone that they killed got shoved into the sacks on the slide. I passed out from the fright, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh, we forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask things too? Anything. Is it right that crayon boxes? Is it right that crayon boxes in the city that have 48 different colors? No, is it right that the crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have good, and they have gold and silver colored crayons too. Probably. And? There's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that tried to kill us, right? It's kind of hard to answer that, actually. Sometimes I'd climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in the crayon box to draw them all. I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. You've really never seen the city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry? Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you're from. Death will always stalks us. Well, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool? Oh. Did you guys see anyone else nearby, by any chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out here. No, but he has to be here to save us. What do you mean? The best hunter of Cloud City. If he was at the village, the gnomes couldn't have... It appears that in the outskirts there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters. Akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. What's up, Rock? Hello, Anthony. Are you gonna be checking out Wukong? Yes! I have Wukong pre-ordered and downloaded. Pre-ordered and downloaded. Oh, Judith said DMs. Oh, okay. So we're also doing SCP with streamers on Thursday then. Nice. Akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait. Yeah, tomorrow, Vieshu, who is a very generous member of the stream. Spoiling me. I'm spoiled. He gifted me the game. So tomorrow, we're streaming this game for sure. I'm excited. I had to clear my entire hard drive for this game. This game is 150 gigabytes. It's massive. It is crazy. Dude, I need to like buy like a 2 terabyte SSD at this point. Actually. But wait. So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Ho 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 ho. Buy it. Buy M.2 SSD 2. I have an M.2. That's my 500 gigabyte M.2. I have it. Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. Execute manager, retreat. I don't know what when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. Oh, what is this thing? I am Santata, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho. The Guffa-winged giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not a human. Yes, it's that GIF. It's that Git. The one that's boss. Lo, the crimson garb. That is the crimson garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. Buy 2 terabyte SATA SSD to replace your hard drive. Mary Caristo. Mary Caristo. Hold on. 2 terabyte SATA. Oh, SATA SSD. How much does it cost? A 2 terabyte SATA SSD is $300. I could buy it from my sponsorship money on Twitter. Fuck it, I'll buy one soon. Don't worry, I'll buy one soon. Fuck it, I'll buy one. Solid investment? Of course it is. It's gonna be good. Because I'm out of space for games. Let me show you what games I have installed right now, and I'll show you my discs, okay? Look, okay, this is pathetic. Don't laugh. Do not laugh at this. This is my disc currently. They look like this. So they're like, you know, these are like 200 gigabytes left on these ones, pretty much, and then like 2 gigabytes on this one. And then the ones I have the games I have installed are these ones. I have Elden Ring, Labyrinth of Runa, Binding of Isaac, Hunt Showdown, SCP, Vampire Survivors, War Thunder, Lobotomy Corporation, Nimbus Company, Cruelty Squad, Fallout New Vegas, Felvidec, Lethal Company, Library, Monster Hunter World. I downloaded this one for stream later. Project Zomboid, Sid Meier's Civilization 6, Songs of Conquest, Soundpad, Toho Luna Knights, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and Black Myth Wukong, Dark and Darker, Deadlock, Devil May Cry HD Edition, Lies of P, and Near Replicant. I say that's a decent amount of games for basically at 1.5 terabyte. I'm gonna start Monster War Viewer Co-op. Yes, I'm gonna do co-op whenever that comes. Whenever that time comes for that. I might do it on, if I'm gonna be doing SCP with streamers on Thursday, I might do it on Wednesday then. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. No, tomorrow is Monkey. Then on Wednesday, we might do Monster Hunter with viewers. I know that Vieshu has the game, and I know that a few other people have in Discord have the game. And I think Ploxy has the game, so... I don't know what is the max amount of people you can cope with in that game. 4? 5? 6? I assume 4. The pair eventually jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the Red Sox outfit. Oi. And he's already... Felvidex stream when? I should finish it. I should replay it or finish it, yeah. At some point, I will finish it. It's a good game. 5 people? Monster Hunter World. How many co-op? Up to 4-player co-op, yeah. So 4 people could join. And I'll probably pre-plan it. So if you wanna get on the co-op, let me know. I'll pre-plan it and we're gonna have 4 people on the co-op. No, not that Reindeer Man too. Shut it. Cut the user's chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Otis approached me to speak in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appeared to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it, but we ask, we best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? This guy's fat. Ho ho ho! But we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that a big lump of meat? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? I happen to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. A giant. There really are all kinds of monsters out there, huh? Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Ho ho! Do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is to own. Oh my god, is he like a anti-capitalist Santa? Is he like Hassan viewer? We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that every day. The only day we are allowed to join in comfort is in the human gifts. I see. You produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packing these gifts. Ho ho ho. Quite a verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. First Moon is the only company I know that would make a Christmas event around a Christmas Santa who makes gifts out of humans because he hates humans. Ho ho ho, why don't you come here and join us? Become a joy to those who need it. Actually, the only, you know, other gachas would like release like a skin or two with like, with what is it called? With, Christmas themes. Not around here. Not around here. Clear in 10 turns. I guess we gotta fight him now. No, I forgot to fucking borrow something. Fuck. Hold on. Who will I borrow this time? Sinclair Ego? No, now I need a good ID. Name me a good ID that I haven't used before. One good ID that I haven't used before. Sinclair? We can try Sinclair. I don't think I've used him, or at least it's been a while since I used him. Any of you have one? There you go. Other gachas will offer probably like big boobs fucking like, you know, like a Santa outfit but half naked, that kind of stuff.
거기구나.
You can solve this level with Sinclair, which is funny, and just win rate it. Yeah, but would you win under 10 turns? I don't think so.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Yes? Okay. Damn. I guess these guys don't hit really hard. They wouldn't be able to like stun him on the first turn or anything. He'll be able to build up that thing really fast.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, come on. Jeez, please. Thank you.
너무 쉽군요.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Alright. Also, Black Myth Wukong comes out at 4 AM. I wonder if I'm just gonna if I should just stay up and wait. Yesterday I was playing some Deadlock. I was playing some fucking Deadlock, and I gotta say, that is one of the hardest games I think I've played in the recent memory. That game is gonna be hard as fuck. You're gonna have people who are gonna be so good at that game, it's gonna be insane.
공격 범위 확인.
There is so much that goes into that game. You have items. You also have like the map, how the map works. You got the creeps and stuff because it's a MOBA. But then you also have like aiming and movement, which is the hardest part of this game. Movement is it's so good, but at the same time it's so hard to get used to.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
충전 기능 점검.
Also, if any one of you have me on Steam, I probably added you to the playtest because I went to the game yesterday. Into Deadlock, that is, and I sent everyone an invite. Invites come in waves. Now I know that because I invited everyone on my Steam list, and around I think it was 10 AM today, I got like 4 or 5 messages thanking me for the invite. So I assume they happen at the same time every day. If you're wondering.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 눈 감을 준비하고.
Am I gonna do this in 10 turns?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Turn 8. I need to do this in 2 turns? That's not happening. Fuck. Maybe it will happen. I'll wrap you. Gain 3 points every turn. Turn end, heal 3 SP for every attack skill that dealt damage. 3 turns. Okay, 3 turns. That's not bad. Ooh, he rolls high. God damn. Is this the one that rolls you up? Here's a gift, yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna use that ego on this one. The rest should be fine.
거기구나.
If you kill it in turn 10, it still counts, yeah. I need that EX award. This isn't even the end of the dungeon, there's still one more chapter. Does this have a dungeon? I hope not.
재밌네요.
No? Good. This is just the last battle, okay.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I remember this event came out and I just rushed it in like 20 hours and got all the rewards. Did they have like an ego ID or something for this event, or was it all just was it just this? On the ego. Oh yeah, I forgot they do event egos. I haven't got any event egos so far, only IDs.
전투응대에 나선다.
Oh, does it have to have Christmas egos? Oh, I think I've seen those. I think I've actually seen those. I've seen you guys have some of them equipped, I think. I was wondering where they come from. I assume this... I guess this is answering my question.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Did she equip Sinclair with a couple of passives and pressed win rate? I don't think this is supposed to be a hard boss. Even at the time.
보냈고.
There we go. I don't think this was supposed to be hard. Judging by the fact that it was a non-focused fight, I'm pretty sure. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santata got suddenly began to expand. Next interval though, we get Kim. That guy actually beat my ass the first time I met him. I will never forget the fact that Kim has ended my first ever mirror dungeon run. My first ever mirror dungeon run was stopped by fucking Kim. Because I didn't have the damage at the time. I didn't have like damage at all because I wasn't uptight or anything. I got to Kim. I did not have enough damage to nuke him. It didn't end well. So that's got repeatedly started repeatedly expanding. Uh-oh. All of you, hold your breaths. Is he gonna fart? Suddenly a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Whoa. This has smelled most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. He's becoming the hero this thread needs. A son of potency. This factory needs a hero. A son of potently fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners drop to the floor while the others gag profusely. Clearly this was a rather painful experience for all. The gas does not appear to be toxic, however. Its scent seems to inspire an extreme level of discomfort in people. Whoever wrote this, insert the gif of the guy writing on the paper with like a flaming pen. Oh shit. So you defeated a northern giant. Yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterward. Are you hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant belly fills up with a noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santa's gut explained as he approached us. This is the kind of guy you would look at and he's like, damn, this guy has a cool fit on, and then he's just homeless. It's like that one guy who would post it on Reddit or Twitter or something. They were like, look at this guy's fit, and then someone like, this is a homeless guy. Yeah, I found it. Like this guy, yeah. Wonder what anime protagonist is. Anime protagonist. Who is this? He actually looks badass. A Japanese homeless person. You can see the resemblance. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense into its acidic fluid, allowing it to cause a chain reaction that could compile things. This has Balenciaga drip. People make fun of that, like, Balenciaga stuff. You know how Balenciaga sells, like, a ripped-up fucking t-shirt and sells it for... What the f... Okay, I was gonna make a joke, but holy shit, I just looked at Balenciaga. Guys, look at this shit. Dirty sneakers, dirty, lightly shat pants, clown shoes, whatever. What the fuck? Who buys this? This is $1,000 bucks. This is $2,000, by the way. This is 1,000. This is 5,000. Another 1,000, 1,000. Who buys lightly shat pants? Genuinely. Genuinely. Even if you're like, genuinely. What? No way. Actually, what the fuck? There's no way. There's no way people actually buy this. It has to be like a meme. It has to be like just for me, for people to make like, haha, look guys, look what these guys spend money on, haha, to get exposure off. There's no way actually someone buys it. I refuse to believe that.
먼저 들어가셔도 괜찮습니다.
I was gonna check something. Oh yeah! Look what I locked. I forgot about this. Look what we unlocked, boys. I unlocked the hard MDs now. Hard mirror dungeons. That is crazy. Identity level, current condition, identity level is 45, uptime level 3, ego threat spin level tier 3, all starter buffs active. Did you do one already? Fuck no, you can see my weekly bonuses are still here. Is this doable on level 40? I don't think it is. I think it's supposed to be done on level 45 minimum. It is? Okay. I suppose you have to do it on like a specific amount, like specific buffs. Yeah. Ack! The stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino? Crayon, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, run up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. Wait, her name is Crayon that we're gonna turn into crayons? Come on. Cough. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before the approaching Domino. Hey you, identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter? Oh shit. Monster Hunter reference. Monster Hunter from Cloud Town. What weapon do you guys think he uses? I don't suppose I call it a town anymore. Now that's just more me and Crayon that's left. Oh shit, they killed the entire village, okay. Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Huh. So you're the hunter from that the girl mentioned. A hunter must hunt. I guess since he's in his outskirts, you could say he's in the wilds? True. That is true. Monster Hunter Wilds reference. Didn't this come out before the game was announced? Holy shit. The signs were all there. Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone north to a different village. So I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they already finished the raid of the village and left. Damn it. They used to be predictable, attacking only before Christmas. Do these strategies happen often? No, I can't speak for the city. I can say that this is all common occurrence in the outskirts. This is a hellish place to live. If you can live, even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. And there are a lot more places out here like this. Like this mockery of a gift factory. No, can't say I've seen the factory like this anywhere else. But I can tell you one thing. Compared to compare to some worse things that could have happened, this strategy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts. PM Games and Capcom collab? I don't want Capcom anywhere close to PM, I'm not gonna lie. I do wonder sometimes if we were in the city. No matter how bad it gets there, it must be better than living in this hell. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live. If what he's told me is anything to go by, but... The city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself. From what I've seen in my journey so far at least. Aha, then accompany us back to the city. We're on our... Don't stop herself, realizing that every other sinner was given her look of disapproval. I mean, if I had to choose, I'd probably still want to live in the city, right? Would you guys rather live in the city or Ted Kaczynski max in a village outside the city? If you had to choose between one or the other, you cannot kill yourself. You cannot kill yourself. If you had to choose one of these, you cannot kill yourself. Dawn stopped herself, realizing that every sinner was giving her the look. Thank you for your kind words, at least. Am I allowed to live in the library that got yeeted in the outskirts? No. Either live in a village or live in the city. Backstreet is safer than the outskirts. I guess your village doesn't get raided by, you know, those things. Who would collab with PM though? Blue Archive, Marlboro Cigarettes, Metal Gear Solid, SCP Foundation, Corporation, whatever the fuck, whoever owns that. Lockheed Martin, Wagner Militia, and Xbox. There you go. I don't live in an index region, so random RNG can decide my fate. I wish it were that easy. If I could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child. Not even a small corner of it. Wagner autism when? Even if you were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedures you must overcome before you can live this kind of life you desire. I don't think Faust realizes how good this sounds. Well, if you move to the city, you gotta fill out paperwork. No! And what would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out here? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city, as some youths or older villagers do. Most of them are illiterate. I guess if all of them... I thought they were just on the outskirts, they were thrown out. I thought you had a reason to live in the outskirts, not that you were born out there, I guess. That didn't cross my mind. Mister? There was uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping this girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to cough. Extend my gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jangling bag of... Redden's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult... She's asking a hobo for money? Never stop the grind. Never stop the grind. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jangling. Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of the outskirts. These are actual, like, hobos. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts. That tour alone could be worth much more than just pure cash. There's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our primary objectives have been secured. Rodion the Hustler. It's like that mod of the guy who's like, even after... What was that NPC in Skyrim? Even after he gets a house, he still begs for money. Even after you make him a house, and you give him a house, he will still beg you for money. I recommend a quick return to the bus. So she says... If you would permit me to speak my mind, Execute Manager, even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. There clearly cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Looks like you've got to hurry back. Well then, catch. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. The door has remained open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Oh man. I guess scenario number 1. Vergilius did not realize we were gone. Scenario number 2, he did, and he might not be pleased by it. Boo, stinky. Charon, evacuate. Evacuate. Charon quickly made her escape to the decks. Huh? And Vergilius greeted us in the cabin with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts, and with a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager. I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to me, to my query with a nod or a shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things on his mind for me, but... It was I who decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With this, Vergilius disappeared in the back room again. Into the back door again. That was unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Be glad, the best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold, one and all. I didn't know when she had the time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Dawn managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked that up from that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Ah, art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? This for adoring our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait, how? But we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Indeed, let us not risk peeling old wounds. The lower the morale of our company is... Oh, it's okay. It's it's been getting better with time, little by little. He doing the Shinji pose? He is. We all grow beyond... Does Rodon's head always fucking hurt? I swear to God, her head was hurting on the ship, and now it's hurting now. She just cannot let go of not having a fucking headache. We all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. Then this appears to be... Okay, drink more water. Appears to be an occasion most fit for a party, then. This is why they need to bring back voice acting. I couldn't hear it. I had to voice act it. Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, I don't have water. It's empty. Look, I can. You hear that? It's empty. The bottle is empty. According to Dante's explanation, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely. Get some more water? Okay, but don't spam the alert. Actually, don't spam it. Because if you actually don't. I don't want to come back and chug it. I'll be right back. Give me a second. 1 second. Wow, you guys did the entire the polar opposite of what I asked for. Nice. Good. Nice. How many is that? I'll chug a liter, okay? Wait, hold on. Let me finish this and I'll chug a liter. Very okay, maybe not. I'm super thirsty. Alright, there you go. Posture check. Dude, I sit like a goblin. You know how I sit in my chair? I cross my legs, and then I tilt forward my head and everything. I sit like a goblin in my chair. Thank you for the water. Verily. Yet this very costume we had thought was worn by none other than mods.
Wait. Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There we go. 10. That's good. Now I'm refreshed. My muscles are stretched and my posture is right. Gaming time. Or reading time. Verily, yet that very costume we had thought was worn by none other than the monstrous giant. With your nose touching the ground? Yes. It's always with the nose touching the ground. It's not a... The redeem says 10 push-ups. If you don't touch the ground with your nose, it's not a push-up. So yeah, I always touch my nose with touch the ground with my nose. I don't suppose it is fit, Mr. Heathcliff, anyhow. Forget it. I wasn't the kind of look I was going for. Anyway. What did I say, Heath? I really hope that he uses his fucking... That fucking... coupon that he stole for once. He stole the coupon from the fucking big brother, Ricardo. And now he's not gonna use it? What? Just in time when he needs to look good? Are you kidding me? What I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfits were one thing, yeah, but the You're speaking of the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons. How does this game know every time? How? The post ship that which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sister and the younger siblings' hair before, okay? This game is distance to me. Fuck. I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method. I don't even know how to dress yet. Oh no, I didn't read that one before that. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway, besides. Okay. But can you at least tell us what is that Virgilius gave you? Just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about. Ha, saw it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. So that's something. That's the something Virgilius gave you. Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from a really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite luxurious. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it, Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. He's so shy. Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Good one. Sure. Rodia handed me to the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Waves, Heights. Oh, Wuthering Heights. That's the name of the battle pass. We cordially extend you, honored guest, the invitation to the... What's that here? Someone colored over this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. Oh, and down here there's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no other way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it all being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So, you gotta look fashionable for and classy for Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now I can clearly see why you were so impatient, Heath. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? I leave it up to you to. I leave it up to. I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Hairdresser Honglu. Hoo-hoo! I wouldn't call myself a master. Wait, where are you taking me? What in the bloody hell is this grip? Yeah, Rodia's got quite the grip strength. I thought it was okay. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically holding Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. Now that Heathcliff's fate was sealed, to be a mannequin, to now motivated and unbearably bored, Rodia various experimentations. Sorry. Ah, I can hang this trinket here. Good day, Naisha. Hino 6? Yeah, it's coming. Dawn began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out to the deck for some fresh air. I leaned on the railing and dug into my pockets. The wooden doll, Domino, and Hunter gave me just as we hurried left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance, toward where the outskirts lies. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. House approached me from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante, star by star. Then you will one day learn. So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't know who I really am after all. Joyce laughed and the frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go and have a look at what Heathcliff's doing, Faust? Make a rather tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus interior warmed my heart a little. See? It helps. The Christmas cheer and the Christmas spirit is here. Do I get to see how Heathcliff looks? No? I guess not. Intervalo number 1 done. Next, going from Miracle of the District 20, aka like a wholesome little, like, not a wholesome one, but like a Christmas event, to yield my flesh to claim their bones. Okay. Let's do yield my flesh and claim their bones. 16k lunacy, by the way. Okay, 12 chapters. We can do this one. In 2 hours, I should be able to do this one. District 20 back streets. Shit. So we're finally here, eh? I've looked out Best Intervallo is a really cool side story. I've look out the rattling bus window with a door expression. That wasn't raining. The world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Black pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heflef used to roam. The color remains grey, this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. Forgot to explain the rules of the back streets. Cap? It's definitely up though. What's the best interval in your guys' opinion then? If this isn't it. So far I think my favorite interval probably is I mean I haven't seen much. Probably the one that I just probably the one on the beach, honestly, because Olga makes a comeback. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain or saturation is situated at the center of T-Corp. It has been reported that saturation of hue may occur in areas further from the sphere of influence. Wait. Do I get this right? They take away their colors? Or they don't get colors because it's not saturated enough? Time killing time, then murder on the Warp Express. Okay, so that's just the newest ones. They take colors if you pour? That's so funny. That's so funny. I understand then. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away whichever obscure subject Yi-Sang and Faust were about to steer it into. They're best in terms of story. Oh, I don't deny that. It's just funny how they, all right, you're too poor. Then no colors for you. Out of all the things. To be fair, that is like excellent warfare, mental warfare. Have you tried to live in a country that's just grey and boring? It's depressing. There's a fucking certain thing we have in Norway where it's called like winter depression. Because everything is so grey and white and like, you know, just like colorless. That people, it's normal to just be depressed for Christmas. For like winter. Which, you know, lasts majority of the year, but yeah. Right, I had something to ask you guys. Yeah? Me too. What I mean, yeah, that's, yeah. The buildings here look a little different from those Yi-Sang used to live. So I'm just wondering if those, there's anything with that. Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Ever to St. Petersburg? Oh, it's probably worse. But no, it's probably the same because we're on the same axis. Like Oslo, around Oslo where I live, and the St. Petersburg are like on the same axis, so it's probably very similar. I mean, that's why I found Gregor and Rodia's valiant effort to keep the conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss the subject, we must first... If you don't have money to buy colors, they'll give it the sepia hue forever. A fate worse than death, honestly. Who needs eating when you can, like, have actual color in life? Because the city is exactly like that. A lot of drug addicts. That's Oslo too, so no change there. We live in the same city, but away from each other. I made a Norwegian dude that lives close to the Russian border. Imagine his winters. Oh, Kirkenes? Up where Kirkenes is, that's like the city right next to Norwegian border, the Russian border. It gets cold as shit there. My friend was stationed in Kirkenes. He told me in the night where they have to like make patrols around, right? It would be like minus 40 degrees sometimes. He said it was fucking... It froze your snot in the nose in seconds of like leaving the house. And only shutting down their effort by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another side I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T-Corp uses to drain our color, and about the behind-the-scenes T-Corp operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table the discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Oh, okay. He was sitting there lonesome, clearly in deep thought. Ah, Clockhead. Did you forget to add the emote? No, it's added. Let me see. No, I did add it, yeah. Wait. Can you guys see it? My 70 is broken. You should be able to see Kojima. It has more 3 days, it's even worse. Oh yeah, Jesus. I hate. Winters are painful. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights. What? No, it's nothing like that. Heathcliff protested jumping up from his seat. Looked like I hit the nail right on the head. I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. Imagine if they made, and listen to this one. Imagine if they made like an anime for this show. For this game, I mean. Imagine if ever they get to the point where they're like, let's make a fucking show. I will watch that. With the same voice actors and all. I would watch that, honestly. I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the backstreets. Or like even better, make an adaptation of Leviathan into an anime. A part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Virgilius did say that we are going through the backstreets instead of going straight to the T-Corp. And that's for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp backstreets after all. Maybe we'll run into golden bugs here. No chance. If the golden bug was as common as any other twig in some backstreets, we'd be doing any of this. Fuck. Why'd we be doing any of this globe-frotting waste of time? Oh yeah, one more question. I actually didn't catch that. Did they get the golden bug from the whale? I don't remember if they grabbed the golden bug at all. We kind of just killed the whale and then we're out. Does that ever like occur? I only assume that we did because we didn't get a scolding. True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in some more ways than one. Tricorps1, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Thank you for the follow. I think we did? Okay, good. There's a chasm of wealth between these poor alleyway solids and them. After all, they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bugs in the manor. In it. Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Hello. Hideo Kojima. So the emote works. Good. 70 is just broken for me. Correct. We will eventually travel to the T-Corp's nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about wherever our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Heathcliff was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze. jolted awake. Bloody hell, what's wrong with you? And the vroom vroom lass. Neither you or you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply do not see the necessity for of warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets? I believe that that means to say that they must be eliminated. I feel compelled to let you know that that is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with the target among them. Find the target, then extract the necessary intel. Is that clear enough for you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not going to tell us who it is? Not ask if there's any identified characteristics to this target. I'm sure you find out when you get there. You're using you are asking me questions I have no answer to, Dante. Don't waste your time. Well, of the bus all. I was somewhat wary of what Virgilius answered me. But even in murky situations like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. Virg already knows he's shitting. The same way he's bullshitting that he can't hear me. He can clearly fucking hear me. He just doesn't want to talk with me. I'm sure things will get better, will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembarked the bus with the rest of the sinners. More water. Talking dries out your throat like a motherfucker. Okay. Wait, oh, wait. 5:30. Oh! Oh, wait, I didn't even notice. It follows from Miracle of District... Yeah, this is 5:12, and then it immediately goes into 5:13 and 14. I get it, okay. Look, it has that little, like... It has like a little Kim icon. Like a Kim hat. Oh, it's only fitting that we use Kim for this chapter, right? I have more than enough Kims to choose from, so no worries.
헌팅 커틀러리.
I didn't even take... I equipped him and I didn't take him. Wow. That's crazy. That was the head of Yuri. Anarchy? No way. Billy Harrington himself in the back streets. It's an honor. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? One of the Kims is mine. What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the grey sky, and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. Did Heathcliff live in Bloodborne? Holy shit. That makes sense why his ID looks like that. The new ID looks like that. This guy actually lived in Bloodborne. They're the Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo clan. I've heard of them before. He's John Bloodborne? No way. Whenever Bloodborne comes to PC, please remind me to make Heathcliff as a character. Please remind me. If that ever comes, please remind me to do that. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Waka Show. They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the FUM. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're already here. I think you're right. But who are they fighting? It's gotta be Strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the backstreets. Must be something about street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches. Blood-sucking curse seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fie. There is nary a place these scum do not infest. It ain't nothing new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like, right, there he is. Blokes like that, that one over there. The one walking right at us. Heavy raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the Kumo clan members. The hell are you looking at? Crowding like you're here from the start shit. Like you're here to start shit. When I keep pointing that bat at me, you wanna go? Is that it? Hey, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. No need to escalate this further, is there? Alter stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. Won't matter what we do here. It's foregone conclusion. That we're going to have to fight him. Right on, lad. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf. What better way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road? Ah, he looks like we look like we've got a smart one here. You should bring slash IDs here. Okay. I was gonna bring what's the name? I was gonna bring fuck. Kim. I was gonna keep bring Kim in this fight. Finally, probably moved to England. Looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kurokumo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your screwed detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging us with an expression that clearly said, "I told you so." Well, since it looks like you clowns already know how it works, let me get straight to the point. The toll is $500 per person. Okay, that's fucking expensive. Okay. That is really expensive. 500... Oh, 500,000? Let's see here. 1, 2, right? I count 13 of you here. And since you guys all rode on the bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Don't just skimp out on us now. I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves. Didn't you hear that, Dante? 5k per person? Is the inflation in the city that bad? That 500k equals $500. A loaf of bread is probably then like 100, 200k? By my estimation? No. Not even, what am I talking about? Not even close, but it would be a few thousand. Didn't hear that, Dante. This is totally a highway robbery. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Isn't highway robbery, well, doesn't highway robbery just mean like when someone tries to scam you? I thought that's what the highway robbery meant, just like someone that tries to scam you. Just say the money in the city is same as one. It's $400-ish. Oh, okay, I see. Well, it didn't matter much. There's probably inflation. Let's be honest. In this shithole, there's 100% inflation. There's absolutely no fucking way that they don't have inflation in the city. They don't avoid anything besides fucking inflation. Come on. It didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. Halt! There, in that field of battle. Don pointed at something. There lies a wonderful dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou wouldst agree, no? Just as Don said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black cloaks. Oi! What do I say about this justice rubbish? This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more is honorable than the other. Agreed. This is no complicated mathematics to expect unnecessary allied casualties in the effort. Should we involve ourselves in this in this conflict? Fuck. My bad. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefeated. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago, thanks to Dawn's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. I suppose she's learned her lesson by trials of fire. Oh, fuck off. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but oh no, I can't even do it. I can't do like a authentic Dawn voice. It's not possible. But I can hear her voice in my head. What? Manager, I didn't think that this was what Nose was about. No. I'm not saying that we should get involved in because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Vergilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposefully made to drive right through the strife, which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in They always put us in dangerous way for a reason, after all. There's a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us, maybe an intel of some kind. If it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from a Kurakumo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Aha. Marvelous, is the manager. Altus, I'm actually awestruck by your genius, of course. Actually, what is she implying by that her usual flattery is phony? I don't like the way you're treating the Kurakumo clan like we're a pack of stray dogs. And I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are chummy with the black lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart as the man drew his blade. I rationed the deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle. Okay. So there's a fucking clan war, and I'm guessing that the leader of Kurakumo clan is Kim. Cause wasn't Kim also the leader in Ruina? No, he wasn't. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Kim's blade lineage? Oh. That's still cool though.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Those seeing this event is really cool. This is the last event before Kanto. I hope I can do it in the next hour. I hope I can finish this event within an hour. I don't think that's possible, but if it's not, we're just gonna finish it up on Friday when I'm gonna be playing Kanto 6. It's all good. Does that mean dungeon? Okay, we're not finishing this one today. Fair enough. We'll get close, somewhat close, and then we're gonna finish it on Friday, and then we start Kanto 6 on Friday as well. And I will also pull for the new ID on Friday.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리.
Is that one from dungeon? Could be fast. I'll see how fast I get through the story. If I get through the story fast, we'll see.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
보냈고
꿈을 꾸러가다.
보냈고
Troll stream? No. Eggington. My stream crashed twice. If you go to my VODs, you can find another like 3-hour VOD. My stream just crashed in the middle of it. So I had to restart it. And then it restarts the count. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's just it's a regular stream.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Can you have some background music?
민감을 준비야.
There you go. Yeah.
제이님 봤어요?
Twitch was dying for today for some reason? Yeah, Twitch is messed up today. Sucks. Tomorrow is monkey. Tomorrow we do monkey. Tomorrow we monkey max, which means that we're gonna be playing... oh, okay. Which means tomorrow we're playing Dark Myth Wukong. Unsure about the game though. From what I heard, there's not enough diversity. I don't know, man.
저기 있습니다.
너무 쉽군요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Since I missed a little earlier, what are you thinking of Kanto 5? I have a hard time deciding if it's better than Kanto 4 or not. Nice pyramid, lol. I think it's better by the fact that I wasn't equally confused. I was so confused throughout like majority of Kanto 4 up until the end. Meanwhile, like Kanto 5 was very easily understandable and very good. I liked it. And it has less filler. Okay, never mind. Kanto 5 is better. Kanto 5 is just better. Fair enough. Never mind. I forgot about the filler. SAD. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Dawn did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. she looks like Goku in that one meme. Hark, art thou? I must check thy pulse. Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead. Didn't know that you can do. Didn't know that was possible. I think that the story of Kanto 4 is a very strong, but then things outside of it dragging down. Yes, I think that's the best way to explain. But I was just confused. The dungeon at the end, I was confused. I was just confused what's happening until the end. But 5 just had a very nice, comprehensive story, a lot of characters, memorable characters, a lot of good stuff. I don't know it was possible. The lady lives. Ah, so that last was the intel we needed. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. BL interval, finally, yep. She was dressed in an all-black garb, like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Dawn slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse of others. Excuse me, manager, I have a question for some Kurokumo clan's members during the battle, but no notable intelligence has been gathered. It's just her then. I hope my gut feeling prove me right. The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What dost thou say about to that? Yeah, don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her. So, Mersault, do you mind carrying her back to the bus? I do not. Thus we made our way back to the bus. Mersault carrying the Black Lineage member. I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Vergilius didn't seem very happy about this. Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any questions out of her. That explains this an individual that this individual will be of no use to us deceased. If she carries the intel we need, then we must find first ensure that she survives. On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision. What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing in strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante. Canto 5 and 2 memorable moments before Canto 4 was like 10. Either way, VI blows out of the door if you ask me. I cannot wait. On Friday we start it, and then I probably finish it next week. So by next week I'm gonna be done with the game, which is gonna be end of August. I'm gonna have a 2-month period of no Limbus content, unless I do Railway, which I plan to do. Be mindful of bringing in strangers into this bus from now on, Dante. I had a feeling that Vergilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Welp, I believe the manager and Squire have made the decision most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yisang emerged from the back door with good news. I've done what I can. Now? And before he even finished his sentence... there she is. The woman was awake. There she is.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로만 샜니.
As always, Faust, most damage, represent.
뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Next.
여러분의 노력도
We've already done 2 of these. Next one, enemies again, okay. And this time, make sure to bring this guy with Blade Lineage. There you go. One of these. If only I had leveled up the ego for Sinclair.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
That would have fit way better. Where? TB. Welcome to the bus. And oh, we are... Anodachi? Huh? The Blade Lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade, ready to draw it at any moment. Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokumo clan? No. So we're... Then why does this woman wield an Odachi blade? Wield an Odachi? Huh. She will not listen. We should kill her. Ryoshu. She pisses me off for 2 reasons. 1, she refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be. 2, she dared to compare their scrap metals to my blade. Is there any reason for me not to proceed to oof? Clock? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Tch. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion and most unexpected times. But at least she listens when I ask her, which is a relief. I suppose your blade is not exactly like theirs. Your uniform is certainly different. She does have a big forehead, doesn't she? Okay. Not that big, though. And you? Who might you be? You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Good day, Hippacy. Are you unable to communicate otherwise? They are our manager. Their vocalization will not reach your ears. Huh. I will recognize your scent. I will recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar. Even in the districts that I have resided in, have I not met fellows who speak as I do. Speak as you do, then. Speak as you do, indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your choice of verbiage. You must be from District 19, S-Corp, are you? For though I have fled, that is where I hail from. I see. So you have also left your home behind. My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meaning someone... What is this music? I think you should read Woman with woman's voice. No. No, I won't. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. My name is Yi Sang. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered. Oh, so I have acted with such brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Call me Eng Du. I am Salsu from lineage blade that deals in blades. My immersion? Don't blame me. Go ahead and blame the fucking what are you called? Go ahead and blame Project Moon for not voice acting it, okay? I have to already voice act everything. Maybe we can leave the talking to Yi Sang this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Roddy's whispers. If you're from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are. I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets. I have heard that the Blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you flee? Rock sounds like the real thing, what do you mean? Yeah, I sound like Dante, I'm the voice of Dante. Doesn't it have native voice acting? It did on this basically. Okay. This is an event. I'm playing an event that happened like a year ago. And these events are not voice acted to save on costs. They used to be, now they're not. Main story is all voice acted. Side stories are not. All I may to be fair, they're called side stories. But for most part, they can be more important than the main story often. They have like very big importance to main story, I mean. That's what I mean. Importance to main story. They usually hint at the next story or whatever. Not cost. It's because scheduling issues. Oh, scheduling issues, okay. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in. We were trying to take 12 hours to record, but now we have 2 intervals instead of 1. Yeah. So they doubled the amount of content we get, but it's not voice acted anymore. So it's, I guess I'll take it. It is a tale for too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek territory from us to thrive in. It's a reading hour. It's like you know, it's like a book club, right? I read it for you guys and you guys listen. Perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist. Should you deign to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? Just ask who's chasing you. Should you die to impart us the particulars of your pursuers? No one says it like this. Engdush shot a sweeping glance at us all. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion. If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all you must do, then all of you must be quite capable. Kurokuma clan has put a bounty on our heads. Our mentor, my fellows, all of us. Hold on. This ain't just any other strife then. That sounds more personal than just a usual turf war. As it has always been, District 19 is fraught with corruption and disturbance to the lives of the public. There's very little that us men and women of the blade, who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts, can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Argo Industries, or S-Corp. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home. So the people of S-Corp suffer still. We had departed in search of new home, yet it was not no easy journey. Chinese speak like that, I guess. Like, janitor is probably immortal dragon who clears skies. Is that one meme with CSGO skins, like CSGO English skin names versus Chinese? It's insane though, because Chinese can put so much like context into a single letter. You will see like 3 Chinese symbols and you assume it's gonna be like, I farted or something, and then you like read into it and it's like a full sentence. He had departed in search of a new home. Most territories have already been made home by others. In order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable. In the midst of these conflicts, I have the memory of our neighbor, of our mentor, bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. I'm soy facing so hard. An invitation to enter a library of sorts. Library of Ruina. Vergilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on the chair far from us, from the rest of us, visibly reacted. Oh shit! More lore exposition on Ruina than ever. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Vergilius. What does Vergilius know about the library, huh? You have the memory. Quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library, hoping to escape the Kurokuma clan's clutches. I farted. The nether gases ripped the hole in my asshole, sinking the air around me. Yeah, that's how like when you translate Chinese. But all we had done was to lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then all of a sudden, we found ourselves stranded in the backstreets of T-Corp. Upon our waking, the bizarreness such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd. Mentor Bamboo hatted Kim. Oh shit. Her eyes suddenly winded mid-sentence. Angdu leaped from her seat. I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to young Jean building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have. That you have, sorry. What the fuck? What the heck? What the fuck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that a sudden rise of blood pressure in Liu of blood supply would cause her one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness. Phew. Well, you were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us. Young Jin building. I suppose we have some business there. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should. Danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way. Swing swords around. Black clothes. Passenger, move out. Protect Mephi. Execute manager. They appear to be Kurokuma clan reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Very nice. That's why Honglu's book is 1,000 pages long? Holy shit. Is that the longest Sinner book?
벤단 4월을 건너
공간을 뭉갠다.
I know that like Divine Comedy is kind of short. Same with Moby Dick. No, hold on. Yeah, Moby Dick is only 600 pages.
순식간에 끝내죠.
단테님 봤어요?
Curriculum has to be the laughing stock of PM. I mean, these guys were kind of cool in Runa. Remember that lady who had like big boobs and like she had like a big boobs and she wore like those like one of those Sayo, yeah, Sayo. That's the one I remember besides Kim.
벤단 4월을 건너
I hope we see returning characters. I want to see Oscar.
쉽군요.
I want to see where Oscar is. I want to see where all the like big fixers are. Oh no, actually no. Zhao, where's Zhao? I like how big boobs is her this defining feature. To be fair, to be completely fucking fair, this is what comes. Like this is what comes when you look at her up on YouTube. That is her defining feature. I'm sorry. That is the feature she has from Runa. But she's alive though. Maybe we'll see her.
전투응대에 나선.
She has a katana? Yeah. This is supposed to be like the Yakuza. This is Yakuza of the city. I wish the Rune artist did the Limbus characters. Well, I mean, she used to. No, wait, no. You mean like the main artist? Because both the artists that worked on the artists on the art in this game did Runa. I think they're both like did Runa, yeah. We're at the ninja episode now. Yes. Hello, sample text. This is the Yakuza side story. Did she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she did. Didn't both the artists work on Runa? Runa artist is the main CG mathematics now. Okay, I see. That's fair. What happened to lobotomy core artist? We're going with Kiryu here. I think the last boss is gonna be like we're gonna defeat Kim, and at the very end, someone's gonna say, come out of the shadows saying, "Not so bad, kid," and then he's gonna come out. It's gonna be Kiryu, and we have to beat Kiryu in a boss fight where he has like fucking 6 different dice, and it's an unofficial collab. There you go. I'll keep borrowing this one.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
I wish this game collabed with something, honestly. It would be very funny. Vav boss Kazuma Kiryu the Dragon of Dojima? Yeah, imagine if he had like a cool transformation for phase 2.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
He's an Aleph? Maybe. He locks his ego in phase 2. He distorts. 30 plus coin rolls.
출력 최대치.
Collaboration with Black Souls. Honestly, I'm not saying that it's possible. I'm saying it's non-zero. Those will cost a lot of money from the side of Black Souls because it's more of a promotion for Black Souls than it is for PM.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Collaborations usually have a two-way deal.
출력 최대치.
Gonna replay Yakuza 0, it's so peak. I gotta play the Yakuza games.
보냈고.
It's hard because I wanna play Yakuza Kiwami, but if I play Yakuza Kiwami, Fool will actually kill me. She will actually drop kick me and kill me if I do so, so I can't really do it. I will have to probably figure out the emulators or just like swallow the kick.
전투 응대에 나선.
Good day, Ice Plum, good day. How was your day? What did you get up to today?
공간을 뭉갠다.
She will still kill you anyways. Okay. That's fair. That's not even I don't think that's even wrong. I think I own all. Let me see which Yakuza games I own. Because I own some. Oh wow, I own 2. I own 2 Yakuza games. Look at this. We got Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Like a Dragon from my friend. I only have Yakuza 0 on my own. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon from my friend. It's not bad. That's 2 out of what? 10? Programming? What did you program? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Did you only program today or did you do anything else?
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가다.
Rock is a Taurus? That's not true. I bought the game so long ago you wouldn't. I don't even remember. It was like 2016. Return to the bus after dispatching the Kurikumo clan members that attacked the bus. Only to be greeted with an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the foremost seat of the bus. Interesting guide. I believe that we've both made it quite clear that there are no guests on board of the bus without prior consultation. The discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact. Yes, we did. No outsiders to be exact. Isn't it clear as day to who she is? I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear embezzled on her chest. Not really? Nice. A slow day is a good day, as I say. Whenever I'm at work, a slow day is good. I noticed that she was wearing an unfamiliar uniform. I'm from the LCCB. LCCA. The after team, Manager Clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder. Wait, can she hear what we're saying? What you're saying? No, don't have any talent in TikTok interpretation either. It was pretty easy to tell with that blank, stupid look that they were giving me. Okay, no need to be that fucking mean. That's a woman? How is this a woman? I thought it was a guy. This looks like Yesod. Don't you ever have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled. About to tell us a woman, about to tell the woman off. Like Harold is a woman in Runa. Every guy in this game looks like a girl, and every girl in this game looks like a guy. Not every, okay, but like it's always like, okay, I see like a something and I'm like, that's a guy. It's a girl. Okay, I'll see a girl. It's a guy. Like Pip from the last Kanto. Talks like a woman, looks like a girl, like a small girl. It's a guy. Virgil kind of looks like a girl. No, that's a reach. Very short hair and his fucking wrinkles. He looks like Mads Mikkelsen. Maybe she suddenly recalled her attitude. Draw a girl, call it a guy, yeah. Or draw a guy and call it a girl. I'm team leader Kaiman. Limbus company clearance after team. Normal operations unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person. Of course not. All that them blogs do is sweeping is to pick up the spoils well after we've done the hard work. Let me set some things straight, Backstreet Mutt. Damn, you're calling a fucking that guy Mutt? Okay, that's too far. What? The after team is charged with cleaning up the mess you ungrateful wastes of life leave behind. Sweeping in to pick up the spoils. No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug. Waste of lives? Is that how you guys see us? Oh, that's not all. Waste of lives? Bumper cars. The most expensive bus in the world. Meat shields maniacs with more luck than they deserve. And then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation for the topic for now, though. Wife, of course, of course. You you better change your tone now. If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it is my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm given a good reason to change. Sure, it's your job to collect the golden box no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them. It's actually like a janitor who's very mad. It's actually just a janitor, Janny, came in talking about all the shit we left behind. Sweep it up. That's enough, Team Leader Kaman. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them. I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out the paper from within. She began to read it out loud. LCB. Additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bug Retrieval Operation. 1. Eliminate or secure the distortion in the area. 2. Recover the monolith? Stalker reference. The monolith. An artifact in the shape of a black steel from the same site. A monolith? What's this now? Distortion. Are you saying that they've already distorted? I don't know. Limbus company clearance is not a part of this extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay this information to you as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp. The monolith. I believe that our one and only mission was to recover the golden bugs. Since when did it become our job to play errant boy fixers? Since now. Besides, I don't see what the difference in between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is picking up and delivering golden bugs, no? Right. I guess the after team is full of grudges like you, huh? Rogan grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Kaimans. Kaiman quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager Clock. Yes? Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen. Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you appear to be so out of the loop. Kaiman crossed her arms and leaned back against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture. LCB's primary objective is to retrieve the golden bugs, yes? Can't deny that. But parading around telling everyone that Limbus Company specializes in retrieving golden bugs would be stupid, don't you agree? And if it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all, I suppose so. I've been wondering about the company's finances for a while. Where do you even get funding from? Well, there's no need for you to concern yourself with that. The company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however, is public standing and a cause. A cause. Limbus Company decided to find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing the instance of the Wait, so we're getting more work? This is like our company expanding. Managing instances of distortion phenomenon. Us told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city. I really wonder who's funding Limbus. Could it be the government, I guess? Because who would be in interest to capture the distortions and the golden bogs? I love the lore in this chapter. This is more lore exposition than like for the city in general, like the Limbus Company, than in the past 6 cantos. Which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one, that is. I'm pretty sure that the head doesn't give much of a fuck about distortions. Okay. I don't think the head cares about how people live in the city at all. I did hear that this epidemic of distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not so many people are willing to jump into dealing with a new phenomenon blind. We did hear that some are pretending to launch an association primarily dealing with distortions, but that's all it is, an association. We intend to deal with it on the corporate level. Right. But how's any of this our business? What reason do we have to go out of our way and tussle with the distortions? Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of the company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums? That does it. You're not leaving this boss alive. Manager. Can I ignore Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me? My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude toward them. It all depends on the choices you make, and your leadership. With that, she produces an envelope from under her arm and handed it over. At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours. Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on the primary mission, the golden box, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you out and your meat shoots out. But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Vigilus listens quietly, his eyes shut. Now then, Red Gaze, I'll be taking my leave now. Until next time. Fine, but next time I'd prefer if you would watch your language. Those meat shields are still under my guidance, so try not to disturb me as well, hmm? Well, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it? Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. Is she gone? Bloody prick. The head only moved at the end of Runa because Angela was a machine with the mind of a human. Was that the reason why they did it? Really? I forgot why they even came to us. I assumed we just got too powerful, and that's why they came. PM makes some bad bitches. That is the least bad bitch PM has produced ever, I'm sorry. She had no female features even. That is normally hands off, I guess, unless you commit a copyright infringement. Bad ending where Angela kills Roland, the head is fine. Oh, okay. The head just got pissy over Angela. That's funny. That is really funny. That it was Angela. I missed it. I think I forgot about it, and I thought that It was just because we were like the star of the city or whatever. Or like we were like killing a lot of people and they were like, okay, what's happening? What is going on? Did you not watch the bad endings? I actually didn't. No, I didn't. Now that you say it, I didn't. I only watched the true ending and I was like, okay, that's the true ending. Moving on. You're streaming for 8 hours to wrap Runa, begging for it to be over. I think it's normal for you to forget. That was a very long stream. That was more than 8 hours, I think. I feel like. You gotta place Runa from scratch to remind yourself, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm doing that. I think that's 30 hours that I'm not willing to spend right now. Can we do yearly Runa? Yeah, sure. I can play it for a year from when I started, aka like May. Next May, I can replay it. Is she gone? Bloody prick. After a brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged. You gotta replay Runa from scratch, yeah. Throw Lobcorp in there for the lore. No. I don't think I will. I think I'll just do Runa, okay? I think I'll just do Runa. I don't feel the same nostalgia for Lobcorp as I do for Runa. Watch the endings? Right now? You want me to watch the endings right now? Okay, I'll watch the ending right now if you want to. If you guys so want to. Hold on. Let's see. Here are the endings. Hold up. Let's see. Reject Roland. I didn't run. Oh, I'm gonna have to read this. This is the end of the line, Roland. I suppose this is another sorrow I must overcome. Yep, we all just have to look at our own agonies and nothing else. Congrats, Angela. I'm not reading all this. Thank you so much. Seeing cry is a rare sight. Holding such misery, I've made it with eyes that can shed tears. The book taught me many things. The way to give them physical form, to set them free. The way to liberate the Sephiroth by bestowing holy human bodies upon them. The way to restore the consciousness and flesh of all the employees. The way to attain strength. There's voice acting in the bad endings? What? Yeah, I don't know why there's no voice acting in this one, but hey. Malkov, Nutsack, Yesot, they're all dead. So this is your final choice, huh? What a shameless person you are, Angela. Maybe this is what I should have... 4 minutes? It's 15 minutes if I fucking read all this. Furthermore, you are regretting your own decision. You tried to interrupt me after you chose to stand against me in the flesh of freedom. Just don't read it. But it's like all text. It's all text. The next one's Ron kills Angela. Reading later? I will. I'll just read this later. It's just text. I'm not gonna. It's 5 minutes of text. I already have text here. It's all reading. All these streams are just reading. Almost burst of blood vessel listening to all that. I thought that softened my temper with age. I get it. You either kill Roland or Roland kills Angela. One or the other. It doesn't matter because both of those are not canon. The only thing that matters is that Roland forgives Angela and Angela forgives Roland and then they live happily ever after outside the city. Boom. There you go. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. The rest is fanfiction. At best. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. I'll read fanfiction later. There was gameplay that released before voice acting, really? Okay. I don't think she said anything wrong though. I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need to necessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly. I guess that's one way of looking at things. Anyway, she's right that we really don't have much say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs. I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. Yeah, I agree with you guys. I try my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of the note was in there. The old-fashioned walkie-talkie and a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork. And... Huh? Mission location. Yongjin Building. Let's go, Karen. Yongjin, right? Verg? Got it. I'm feeling it. Here we go. Vroom vroom. Judging by the lack of surprise, both Sharon and Virgilius already knew where we're going. And the bus took off. He already knew. Damn. Read, rock, read? That's all I've been doing for the past fucking 7 hours.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의
Wait, how far is this? 13, 16, 17. This is gonna be 4? Yeah, it's 4, yeah. Look at this fucking lunacy count. After this one, we're gonna have 17k lunacy. Crazy. Actually crazy. This lunacy is gonna last me so much. You know why? You know why? On Friday, I will pull Heathcliff with a singular ticket. I'll get Heathcliff ID. I'll be like, all right. Guess I wait again. Guess I wait. I'll wait. And if I don't get it from this, I have 40 fucking pulls. I have 40 extra pulls over here. In case I don't get him. Don't worry about it, I'm getting him. And if I don't get it in these 50 pulls, I'm killing myself, okay? There you go. In-game. We can do one more, come on. I have a few more.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Because I don't want to spend more. I want to have good luck. Can they just give me good luck? How about that? I think that's good. I think that's a good scenario. You just you know, give me good luck. There you go.
공격 범위 확인.
He's talking to Carmen. No. If I do it on stream, I always get something. Every single time I've done pulls on stream, I've gotten something good. Every time I didn't do them on stream though, I've gotten something bad. I've gotten nothing. You guys weren't here. Back when I started out, I was like, you know, I didn't get anything on the Sinclair banner. I did 60 or 70 pulls on the Sinclair banner. I got no Sinclairs. Not a single one. And then I did another 10 pull and I got Blade Lineage Sinclair, aka the worst 000 Sinclair you can get. Next day on stream, first 10 pull, I get an ego. Next stream after that, 110 pull, I get another ego. Next stream after that, I do a 10 pull, I get an ego and a ID. Actually, there's a streamer buff. We've talked about this. We talked about this. The CEO of Project Moon watches streams. He checks who's on the top of the Limbo streams, and he blesses them with luck, so that it looks like the game is more generous than it actually is. So that you, as a viewer, spend money. Is their scheme. They give me luck so that you guys spend money. They check my account name and they check my like code. Or I think you can see the code in the corner always, so it makes sense. They tap it in and they increase my chances every time.
전투응대에 나선다.
Jihoon's chosen one. No, I mean like if there was another streamer that's like top of the list on the charts, right? They would also choose that guy instead, right? You know what I mean? They always choose the top guy and they give him increased odds, so it looks like the game is very, very good in odds.
제압 완료. 승객
Maybe I should bot your views to have a higher chance of pulling Heathcliff. Don't bot my views, please. That's like griefing a streamer by botting his views. Because Twitch knows when you have botted views. They might not ban you, but they will know. I had a guy who I had a guy I knew who was streaming, and he applied for partnership. And because he had like when he started out, he was botting viewers. Not a lot. I don't mean like 100 viewers. He was botting like 10 viewers, which is like a reasonable amount, right? When he was starting out. Eventually, he was able to get apply for partnership, and Twitch just denied him. They were like, "You were botting at the start. Like when you started streaming like 6 months ago, you're botting. So, yeah, we can't really let you do that. Unfortunately, sorry.
계획보다 더 일찍
You can keep streaming though if you want to.
저와 파우스트의
They will straight up just not ban you. They will keep you around, so you're like a little money, like little money dispenser, and then they will get rid of you. Twitch CIA. Well, it's abundantly clear when you have 100 viewers and you have maybe you have a 1 message per minute. 1 message per minute is good for most channels between like 20 to like 50 viewers. Beyond that, you should probably aim for a few messages per minute. There's an 80k redeem for DBD stream. What a waste of points. Yes, because someone asked me to add it. Yes, unless Fool redeems it, which she's not allowed to because she has enough points to redeem it instantly. 80k points and I'll do a DBD stream. There you go. Because someone asked for it as a reward and I added it and they didn't have enough points, so it's okay. No one would waste points on like a fucking shitty stream. Literally no one would do that. And those who would, like, come on, be honest. I can redeem it 3 times.
먼저 들어가셔도 괜찮습니다.
Jesus fucking Christ. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. A fucking DBD stream? Would you guys really want to see DBD? Dead by Daylight? I'm not terrible at the game or anything. It wouldn't be like terrible gameplay, but Dead by Daylight. No one wants to see that. DBD is called? There you go. See, thank you. Should I use more lunacy or should I use my box? If I use my box, I gotta do 3 more levels. Fuck it.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I'd rather watch you play League, see? I make you play ranked siege match for every gifted so far. No, I only keep Siege installed my drive because my friends want to play it sometimes. I would have uninstalled that bitch long ago. I would have gotten rid of that bitch long ago, brother. I am not playing that shit. Wait, hold on. Black Myth Wukong, new details. The order in which bosses are defeated affect the difficulty and triggers different storylines. Okay. It's pretty cool. Wait, Bloodborne 60 FPS on PC for the first time? Holy fuck, what? It's real. What the fuck? What kind of graphics? He has a 4090 to be fair, but... Wow, okay. Wow. Hey, I doubted them. I did doubt them. I doubted that we will ever get it. I was just talking about like a month ago about how they were like, because a month ago it was like, oh my god, guys, we have the main menu of Bloodborne. I was like, dude, who cares about the main menu of fucking Bloodborne? Call me when they launch the game and like actually walk around the world. As it turns out, we're a month later and Bloodborne can be run. Let me show it to you guys though. And this is something I'm interested in, so I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's not what you would expect to be. It's not like you know, you can see it here. It's a little rough around the edges. It clearly has buggy shadows, but it looks like Bloodborne. It clearly works. Mimic 808, thank you for follow. That is playable. That is crazy. I'm excited. Looks like a Netflix adaptation. Good one. I did tell you that that emulation runs fast if it has people actually working on it. Then how did it take so long for PlayStation 3 emulation to like work? Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and command encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. Doesn't Shad just have like a few people working on it? I thought like, because it's Shad PS4 who's working on it. I thought he only had like a few people working on this one. And if you go to his website, the funny thing is, he has a download link for the emulator already. You can download the emulator right now. You can just use it. Because it was done by the ground up. Its foundation is here now, and people are refining it instead. Okay. It always starts off dingus. Yeah, but like, you know, what I compared it to is PS4 came out 10 years ago, and only now are we beginning to see emulation. Comparatively to PS3, which by the like 4-year mark of it being out, we already had like emulation devices who could emulate it. 4 years after PS4, in 2012, we already had like emulators for PS3. Meanwhile, this one has been out for 10 years, and only now in 2024 are we seeing progress being done. Was no one interested in emulation, or like what the fuck happened in that space of time? Did it fail? Did it get sued? Did it get cease and desist? Like what the fuck happened? Was that cryptic? Like I don't know. 4090 is running at 40% of its capability, so I guess its cheaper cards can 60 FPS too. Oh, at some point, yes, 100%. He does not know how hard emulation is. No, I know that it's hard. I'm just asking, why did it take so long for PS4 and so little time comparatively to PS3? This reader thinks you write a few lines and you're done. I didn't fucking imply that. I did not fucking imply that. Because PS3 had more games? There it is, there's the answer. There's more interest, there was more interest in PS3 emulation than there was for PS4. As well, I think. Because like, what other... Name one other game you want to play from PS4 that is not Bloodborne. Name one. Name one. There's none. Besides Bloodborne. And maybe Infamous Second Son. This is pretty much expected from Verguts at this point, but... Notice how Sony fans are emulating games and playing them on PS5. That's a good one. If you already knew where we were going and why, would it hurt to tell us once? PS4, 1 game. PS5, no games. The Last of Us emulated is probably will be probably a better port than Sony. You can already emulate The Last of Us 1, and it is better than the port, yes. You can already do that. PS3, the PS3 version. If you really want to look into how hard emulation is, you can just read the thing I sent in DMs. I'll look into it. I mean, I never said that it was easy. I never said, oh, that was so easy to do this, why is it so easy to do that? I was like, why? The root cause, is it more advanced? Was there less interest? Was it another reason entirely. Maybe someone was working on it for 5 years and then they got shut down or something, and then all the code was lost. You know? Last of Us remastered remake game, Game of the Year edition. Yeah, it barely runs. They're obviously gonna work on PS3 before PS4. Okay, PS3 emulator came out in 2012. The one that most people use came out in 2012. PS4 came out in 2014. 2 years before PS3. 2 years before PS4. So it came out before. Like, by the time PS4 came out, there was already a working emulator for the game. For the games on PS3. That's what I was asking about. That's why I was surprised. I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus, where Ang-du slept. She was still out cold. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my question to Vergilius? If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. You there, guide. All this related my information, then began to share some of her own grievances with Vergilius. A lot of her grievances. Are you finished? Well, you're not wrong. I did hear most of the details through the radio. And here's why I didn't tell you in advance. It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem crashes through your front door. Would you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? I'll only it'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it. So there it is. What now, manager? Will you refuse this mission? How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse, I can't imagine how much worse it can get. I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. Ah, our guest is awake. It took multiple GPU engineers, literal qualified people, 2 fucking years to figure out a way to emulate the GameCube Wii pipeline after stuttering. It took them 2 years to fix stuttering. And it was literally abandoned at some point within the 2 years because they just gave up. This shit takes long. The sooner you accept that, the better. Yes. But again, fool. Again, I gotta bring it up. Why did it take such a long time for PlayStation 3 compared to PlayStation 4? Which I think the answer is just less interest. 10 years versus, what, 3 years after release? That's a big jump. More than one game? That's what I assume. You should go and ask, because I think maybe they like expected, okay, Bloodborne comes soon. Bloodborne comes soon. Guys, Bloodborne will come soon. 2018, 2019, 21, 20, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. No Bloodborne. They're like, okay, let's do this. Let's do it our way. You should go ask her for directions, manager. Karen's intuition can only take us so far. Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Vergilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He'd already closed his eyes. Wow. Allow me to explicate or present circumstances to her. Yi-sang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Yi-sang seemed to have successfully explained her circumstances to Ang-du. She was standing next to Charon, trying to give her proper directions. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the black steel for ourselves. Ah, turn to the right here, right there. They've already set up a camp there. People dressed in the Kurakumo clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance. I have to... Mentor Babu, how did Kim? I know that guy. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. What's the deal with Bloodborne? Is it that good? Pretty much, yes. It is one of the most highly regarded FromSoft games ever. It is exceptionally good as far as the accounts of people who have played it are. I have not beaten it. I only played it up to a certain point before I actually decided not to play it anymore because it was on 30 FPS, barely 30 FPS, on back on PS4. So yeah, it takes a while. It took Miyazaki 100 million years to read guns. I don't know what that means. Shadow Tower Abyss chats keep winning. Yeah, they totally haven't abandoned all their franchises besides like Armored Core and Dark Souls. Delaying further will only allow the distortion to grow more powerful. We must enter the building as soon as possible. Aang Du already leaped out of the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Does Lopazaki games have 1911? Didn't think so. To my knowledge, not really, no. I don't know why they wouldn't include a 1911 in Elden Ring though. That's really weird. Me personally, I would have added one. That is just me personally though, as always. I wonder what FromSoft will make next. I would guess Armored Core game or Armored Core DLC. Sword Switch Ishi had a gun? True, he did. That's true. He fucking pulls out a Glock on you in like medieval Japan. Sekiro 2, please. I don't think FromSoft is ever gonna make like a Sekiro 2 or a Bloodborne 2, I'm not gonna lie. They have this weird tendency to make a very cool world with very cool combat or whatever, and then just abandon it, like with Bloodborne. I feel like they just make something new before they make a new like Bloodborne or Elden Ring or Sekiro. They have their main thing, which is right now Elden Ring, which is just Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2. It's just the new Dark Souls now from now on. They're probably gonna make a new one soon enough. It's like the most profitable game ever. Most profitable games? It's probably not most profitable games ever thing. Maybe it is. Let me see. There it is. Elden Ring, yeah. 25 million copies, which is crazy. It's right underneath, right above Super Mario Bros. 3, Black Ops 2, and right alongside Cyberpunk and GTA 4, which is really good. It's crazy how Pokemon Sword and Shield sold more copies than Elden Ring. That is such a fucking shame, because that game is terrible. It's actually such a bad game. Hello, Mr. Zupek. I said I'm late. You're very late. I'm ending stream soon. But I appreciate you stopping by either way. Today was a filler day. Today was a filler stream. Today was more of intervalos with ending of Kanto 3, Kanto 4, 5. Sorry, 5. Next on Friday we're doing Kanto 6. Was AHAB hard? I did her on the first try, but she did kill my entire team and got me down by basically only to Ishmael and Heath. And then I beat her because, you know, you're invincible. Pokemon fans have Stockholm syndromes? Yes, they do. Pokemon games are terrible, horrible. Was it fun fighting her? Not really, no. Not particularly, no. If she wasn't particularly fun at all. Elden Ring is not a 6 out of 10. Jesus Christ, please. It's an 8 out of 10, okay? It's an 8 out of 10. But compared to Dark Souls, it's probably like a 7. 6 is too low. 6 is like a very mediocre game. Damn it. Looks like this was the last one of them. I will not stand for Elden Ring slander. It's an 8 out of 10, and that's objective. That is objective. Very mid game for me. Well, you have terrible taste. Terrible taste. It's an 8 out of 10. Not as good as like Dark Souls 1 per se. Not a life-changing experience as Dark Souls 1 can be. But it's a very polished around the corners game. It is essentially everything you would want from something that is open world Dark Souls. Everything you want. You got all the weapons, the spells, the bosses, the world, the lore. You got everything. Looks like this way, this was the last one of them. For me, as someone who loves Dark Souls, Elden Ring is probably game of the decade. I was so hyped for the game, and that game delivered on everything I wanted it to deliver on by tenfold. I loved it. The world was great. The bosses, though somewhat like copy-pasted, were amazing. I love the lore. Even the story was actually understandable. Everything like that. But for Rock, anything out below 8 is mid-kek. You said 6 out of 10. That is the definition of a mid. That's definition of mid. 6 out of 10? 6 out of 10. That's like a bad kids movie that I watched with my sister. That's a 6 out of 10. It's like bad, but I enjoyed it. The Aroma of Blood. We'll add more diversity for you later, Kinero. I'm sorry. Good game, sure, but game of the decade? Maybe you should play nothing but League for a decade. No, you have to understand. It's only for me. It's only for me a game of the decade because I love Dark Souls so much, and Elden Ring was just. I was hoping that it's gonna be more Dark Souls, way more Dark Souls with an open world, and it was, and I loved it. I loved playing it. I loved being online when it was out. I loved playing with friends. I loved watching my friends play it. I've loved everything about it. The PvP, everything. It is my pick, just because, not because like it's the 10 out of 10. I would almost say that Ruina might actually be better than it. Keep that a secret though. But for me, it's just a 10 out of 10 for the experience that I had with it. I'm gonna go now. Thanks, Arambal, for joining. I'm ending in a minute now. The Aroma of Blood. Some splattered fresh, some old and growing vicious. Need to get their shit together after and decide on what they really want to make. Elden Ring literally has the identity crisis half the time. The DLC solidified the bosses and fights. It does. However, I still really enjoyed it. I wanted a open world Dark Souls, and I got it, and it was everything I ever hoped for, with very minor fucking flaws. The DLC is worse than the main game for me, but that's just my taste. I still think it's a good DLC, I just don't think it's a good DLC for me. I hate the boss philosophy that they have been changing to, because in the base game, most bosses do not follow that philosophy besides like maybe one. And then in the DLC, they were like, okay, this is the bosses I'm going for, fuck you. I can already tell that there will be a college of different blood splatters waiting for me in there. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance, as one muses about their next meal. You know the DLC bosses? I like them design-wise, but I hated like Radahn. I think Radahn is a terrible boss. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think Radahn is a terrible boss. They should have just revived Radahn. As much of a controversial question this can be, because they're like, oh, but the lore, he's dead in the lore, the lore. Like, they couldn't just do something in the lore to just revive them? Like who cares? I think Radahn is a terrible last boss, and I hate that he's just a copy-paste, basically, with a few more attacks. And people are like, oh wait, they're changed. Okay, they're changed. A little bit, wow. And then you kill him and nothing happens. There's like no cutscene, no nothing. You have like a small cutscene of Mikola in that like little room, and then that's it. It's like, that's it. That's how it ends. Nothing else. Like, we don't. He's just dead. Okay. This one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal. Whichever may be the case, the way is open. We must move with haste. Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building entrance. Dancing Lion is the first boss most people fight, and it showcases everything that's wrong with the boss design. I think Dancing Lion is not about design even. Like physically, and I think the frame rate was the main issue on that one. I think it's a cool design, like how it works. It's two dudes with a suit. The problem with the boss fight is the fact that it just drops your frames like a motherfucker. That was my problem. And the music is good, yeah. I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. He has very well telegraphed moves. He does like, you know how he does like the mouth close twice before he does the grab? I'm like, okay, here comes the mouth. Here goes the mouth. It's well telegraphed. It doesn't come out of nowhere. Some of the moves with some phases are a little bullshit, but like besides that, I think he's well telegraphed boss. And then you move on to something like fucking Rolana, who just has a bajillion moves that look the same. She doesn't stop doing those fucking moves. She has a move that insta-kills you if you don't instantly read what it does. I don't like that. I don't like that. Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building entrance. But I'm impressed by her energy. Wasn't she knocked out cold just a few minutes ago? But he said, yeah, people were not very happy. People were very mad. There was a guy who told me to kill myself because my opinion on the Elden Ring DLC differed from his. People are very passionate about the games. It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? A guy literally the other day, I was talking shit about Red Dead, which I wasn't even doing. I called Red Dead Redemption a movie game, which it fucking is. And the guy went to my comments. He said, "I checked your Twitch and you stream visual novels. How can you talk shit about this while playing visual novels?" Actual brain damage from these people. These are the people who played 5 games. They played Spider-Man, Red Dead Redemption 2, Elden Ring, and like NBA 2K. That's the 4 games they played, and they're like, oh my god, these are the best games ever. I will never play another game. These are the best games ever. They only play like the slop that they get on PS5, and then they're like, this is the best. This is the peak. It is sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured? I should stream Red Dead 2, because it's a fucking movie. I'll be able to rant for half the fucking time. From then alone, I expected young Jin building to be much taller than just 6 floors building and all. It is common naming convention in the backstreets. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Honglu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. Would be Kino? I know that I haven't played. I didn't finish Red Dead 2. It's a very long game, and it's a very much so like a... it's a game that is a lot of story. If you gotta like the story if you wanna play Red Dead. And I don't doubt the story is good. I tried to explain to these retards. A movie game isn't bad. Telltale games. The first Telltale, The Walking Dead games were really good. People love them. They have barely any gameplay. People love them. You don't have to make your game like super fucking gameplay focused to have it be good. I think Red Dead 2 is probably pretty good. But you gotta accept it as it is. It's a movie with like little game packers in there. I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hong Lu was looking at, and I won't lie, this game is a 90% visual novel and 10% gameplay for most part of the story, and I'm fine with that. It's really good. What time is it again now? Is it right now? Need a mirror? My head doesn't actually tell time, you know? It's 2:20, 2:10 in the afternoon. 2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it the gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose my sense of time in here. It seems particularly darker in this area we're in. Well, compared to the smoke war days, it's still bright as a sunny day. I suppose that's true. The back streets of T-Corp. You're sure I'm the most persecuted man for no reason? I don't know. I think of my opinions to be correct, and I try to always land in the middle with people. I try to always make ends meet. As in, like, I don't just hate this. I hate this game because I didn't like it. I can understand why people would like it. That's why shit like 6 for me is average, and not like a ultra bad mid game impossible to play like Rock makes it out to be. 6 what? What are you talking about? Elden Ring isn't hard, if that's what you're talking about. The Bastards of T-Corp. We all are known to be a perpetual state of murkiness. And the mistake is being on Twitter. And I would leave that fucking place if I wasn't getting paid, trust me. I would leave that place if I wasn't getting paid fat bucks, you know what I'm saying? Or even yesterday, that guy who tried to call me a pedophile because I liked I remarked about Ashley's in real life model on how she looks more like the mod that people were trying to make on RE4 remake, and people were like, "Well, you're a pedophile." And then I called that guy out, and he's like, "Well, I was actually kidding. I was actually joking." Schrodinger's douchebag. Just Schrodinger's douchebag's it. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke, which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the backstreets of T-Corp dark and dready. The jawline of consent, yeah. No, he wasn't even arguing the jawline. He was arguing the wrinkles on her face, as if like a 20-year-old woman has wrinkles on her face. Does he realize that women don't get wrinkles on their face before like fucking 50? 50? My mom is like 40 something. She doesn't have wrinkles on her face. She's just, you know, they're starting to show now, but when she was like 40 or so, she's like 48 now. She used to not have anything. Like, do they realize that 50-year-old women have wrinkles and most women underneath that age do not have those? Okay, I bought like 4 Fumos and you guys are like talking about how I've spent all my money on Fumos. That's like barely even my biggest expense ever. Come on. Their machines ceaselessly discharge heavy plumes of smoke which cloud the skies. That and the constant color drainage keeps the backstreets of T-Corp dark and dready. Of course, I must also inform you that the conditions that have improved somewhat after the smoke war due to various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of the war. When I used to be a smaller account, whenever there was a deboosting period, I used to just post less. Because like if you're deboosted as a 50k account, none of your posts will blow up at all. But now I'm in like the state of like my account is so big that if a post is good, it will always blow up. So that's nice. But now I'm deboosted, so I can stream a little more longer. Smoke war due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of the war that limits the production of smoke before the war. We have no time for idle chatter, come on. We hurried toward Angdu's urgent cries. There was more Lynch bastards left. What now? That last took them all out already. There were nothing but mewing minions. The size of their bravado ill-matched their immature skills. They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs. That being said, I am so hyped for tomorrow to play Wukong. That game looks so cool, and the more I hear about it, the better it gets. I was just pinged about how if the boss, what bosses you kill in what like order will matter for how your ending looks. I'm actually hype. So tomorrow, I might start a little earlier. I might go a little early to sleep today, and I might start like at 2 PM tomorrow, just so I can be like, you know, as soon as I can. The game releases in like 4 hours, 5 hours. But I won't stream it at 4 in the morning. The size of the bravado, ill-matched.
It seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker.
Iceblom, thank you for a 5-month resub. Holy shit, that is so long. And AUR7, thank you for a follow. I soon may need to make new badges for you guys for 6 months. Well, I do need for some of you already, but yeah. It's funny that the people that say gamers haven't seen a woman IRL have less of a clue of how a woman is in the gamers. Yes. Yes. No, but you don't understand, you're a coomer. You're a coomer, and if you want women to be pretty in the games, that means you're a coomer. And you just want to jerk off. Okay? Electric buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Is someone calling this radio? The sound became much clearer. Then I unfolded the antenna from the radio. LCD here, can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button, right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Ah, they actually TikTok. Alright, I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me just keep it short. Remember that black steel you guys were sent to retrieve, the monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. The signal can force people to distort for your information. Force people to distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the fuck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, I gotta keep it short, so let me just emphasize that this time is the essence here. Over and out. The time is essence here. Fuck, I forgot. I skipped that by accident. My bad, my sorry. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say something. She's pretty lively, huh? We don't have time to sit around dumbfounded, Clockhead. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry. Of course we do. I say that we break through their lines and race through the stairway. Don't just... What say you? We don't have a choice. Come on. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Alright. It's pretty cool. There we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You know what time it is. It's the daily reset. Before we end stream, we gotta do this the right way. 3 pulls. Come on. 3 pulls. This gotta be good. Alright. Let's start with the first banner this time. This one. I don't want to get anything on this one, because I don't want to get a duplicate. Okay. Not lucky this time. Honglu. Just, you know, it starts out slow. Okay. It's okay. Okay, and start a banner. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think it's more shiny than usual. Fuck. Okay. I would love to gamble more. I would love to gamble more. But there's no reason to gamble. I already have everything, alright? On Friday, though, be here, because I'm gonna be pulling for Heathcliff until I fucking get him, okay? Until I get him. And you know what that means? That means I'm only gonna be using one 10 pull, which is this one, and I'm gonna be getting him, okay? That's all I'm saying. We're gonna be getting him right here. From this one ticket. Because he's gonna be right here, and I'm gonna get him. He's gonna pay more for pulls. I won't have to. I will not have to pay more because I'll just get it. You understand? Like I'll just get it. It's really that simple. I will just get it. You know, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna end it here. I see there's a VTuber that's streaming Limbus, so I'm gonna send you to her, and yeah. Thank you guys for watching very much. Very appreciate it. All of you. Join the Discord. As always, join the Discord. Tomorrow, we're doing Monkey. We're streaming Black Myth Wukong, so be there. Probably a little early, but yeah. Anyways, guys, I will join the Discord, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow. Anyways, guys, thank you, and I'll see you next time.